Giles left the court today, said goodbye in his own way. Love you like family, oh, oh. Then my mommy let me go. Then my mommy had a heart, but the shot tore it apart. Giles let the teardrop fall. Silent night heard the call. Oh, Giles, why'd you go? Find peace in the afterglow. Then my mommy let it be. Love's goodbye set you free. Out in the field he stood, promised to be good, sworn to protect and share. Then my mommy was so fair. Time heals wounds, they say, but pain never fades away. Giles in our hearts remain. Then my mommy's soft refrain. Find peace in the afterglow. Then my mommy let it be. Love's goodbye set you free. Out in the field he stood, promised to be good, sworn to protect and share. Then my mommy was so fair. Time heals wounds, they say, but pain never fades away. Giles in our hearts remain. Then my mommy's soft refrain.
That's all you heard her say. Did the plans just us that day? Could it be she felt the same? Or was it a tricky game? As to friends they started fear, billy clubs they did appear. Misunderstood word at the sparks. Now he's left alone and dark. Misunderstood, lost in fights. Innocence went out of sight. He's caught in a swirling storm. Feelings twisted, trust was torn. Rex's glance seemed so sincere. Never thought it'd end in tears. Simple words that fell apart left him grasping in the dark. Surrounded now, his heart raced in a cold and silent space. Tried to find some common ground, but their anger circled round. Misunderstood, lost in fright. Innocence went out of sight. He's caught in a swirling storm. Feelings twisted, trust was torn. Was torn. seemed so sincere, then the thumbs went out of sight. He's caught in a swirling storm, feelings twisted, trust was torn.
One sailor, Commodore Worthington by name, saw battles in the deep where the ships all came. But the red wall rose as if from the sea. No cannon would fire, no victory be free.
Captain Wallace stood on the deck, stern and straight, eyeing that red barrier, sealing their fate. Tried to charge forth, but the sea wouldn't part, while the Commodore laughed with a drunken heart. Oh, the red wall stands amidst the ocean's roar, keeping brave men from battles no more. And Commodore Worthington, with glasses in sync, sank deeper into bottles, 15 plus drinks. Every time the red wall vanished just in sight, Captain Wallace would rally, ready for the fight. But in the blink of an eye, like a cruel jest, the wall would return, giving them not a rest.
In the dim-lit cabin, Worthington would remain, humming with the waves in a liquor's domain. Eyes glazed with stories, hands shaking but sure, each bottle of conquest, each gulp a cure.
Under moonlight, pale sailors sang the same tune of a crimson blockade and a drunken monsoon.
Legends of the deep swirling in salt air, and Commodore's spirit floating without a care.
Like pale sailors sang the same tune of a crimson blockade and a drunken monsoon.
Legends of the deep swirling in salt air, and Commodore's spirit floating without a care.
HMS earthquake come the waves. Ensign what stood brave. Davies was the second hand. Nothing happened on command.
Looms open high, black sails in the night, whispers on the wind, terror inside. Draculas are hunting, shadows cover the sea. One man's up there fighting, Giles, Davies is he. No one believes him, laughter fills the air. Royal Navy laughs, unaware of their despair. They think he's a madman, tail spun tight, but he guards them silent in the dead of night. Blood on the waves, screams in the dark. Giles, Davies stands strong, he's a mark. With a warrior stake and courage and heart, fighting for them all, tearing evil apart. Vampires gather, cruel eyes gleam, feasting on the crew, nightmares not a dream. But Giles stands ready, heart full of fire, one man armed against their darkest desire. Through storm and thunder, his silence is his friend. Giles fights for the living till the very end. Shadows creep louder, darkness yet to bend, but he's the savior line he will defend. Blood on the waves, screams in the dark. Giles, Davies stands
too long. Hold on. I just made these songs, but I don't know if they're going to be any good or not.
Giles, Davies lost at sea. Giles, Davies lost at sea. 3 long days, just him and the breeze. Pirate's wrath he did endure. Lived to tell the tale for sure. Hung by pirates on a mast. Thought his breath would be his last. Winds did wail, but he held tight. Moon watched over him that night. Giles, oh Giles, fought the storm, danced with death, but kept his form. With a sailor's heart so brave, he escaped a watery grave. Punishment and rope so tight, yet he laughed in darkest night. Joke upon his lips he'd say, guess I'll live another day. Ocean's fury, tempest rage, Giles stood firm on life's cruel stage. Echoes of his laughter heard in the waves, his final word. Now his tale is sung at sea, memory of his bravery. Pirates tried but couldn't break, moon watched over him that night. Fought the storm, danced with death, but kept his form. With a sailor's heart so brave, he escaped a watery grave. Punishment and rope so tight, yet he laughed in darkest night. Joke upon his lips he'd say, guess I'll live another day. Punishment and rope so tight, yet he laughed in darkest night. Joke upon his lips he'd say, guess I'll live another day. Ocean's fury, tempest rage, yet he laughed in darkest night. Joke upon his lips he'd say, guess I'll live another day. Ocean's fury, tempest rage, Giles stood firm on life's cruel stage. Echoes of his laughter heard in the waves, his final word.
This is kind of dope, actually. It's my first. It's my first time hearing this.
Bravery. Pirates tried but couldn't break Giles, the one the sea did take.
This is awesome. There's a second version.
Giles, Davies lost at sea. 30 long days, just him and the breeze. Pirates' wrath he did endure. Lived to tell the tale for sure. Hung by pirates on a mast. Thought his breath would be his last. Winds did wail, but he held tight. Moon watched over him that night. Giles, oh Giles, fought the storm, danced with death, but kept his form. With a sailor's heart so brave, he escaped a watery grave.
Yeah, this is AI generated for sure. Hold on.
Yet he laughed in darkest night.
It is definitely AI generated. Hi, everybody. I thought long and hard about this. Oh, mod version mismatch. Hi, Memphis. Hi, Belisarius. Hi, Galen. Judith, of course. I didn't say hi to you guys individually. Apparently, I have a mod version mismatch somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it's going to happen. That I have to freaking file subscribed items. Boink, boink. I have to sit here for friggin' ever while it downloads and then uploads and stuff. That makes sense. I got here early enough so Louis' face is on Twitch. Also, oh my gosh, big news I can tell y'all about. Big news I can tell you all about. Yep, there it is, right there in the chat. Thank you, Judith. I have officially signed a partnership with GamerSups. I think it's delicious. I was very curious to try it. I met with them in Chicago when I was there. They said, let's talk. And we talked. And GamerSups is delicious. They have caffeine versions and non-caffeinated versions. It's basically, you know, it's one of those powders you put into drinks. It's like G Fuel. But the cool thing is they don't use the crappy sweetener like G Fuel does. G Fuel uses maltodextrin, which is just as bad for diabetics as sugar. It spikes your insulin just like sugar does. This uses erythritol. And all of the flavors, well, not all of them. A lot of the flavors are named after very memey things. Right now, I'm drinking a combination of Goof Juice, which is Moist Critical's flavor, and Sakura Splash, which is I think a VTuber's flavor. I'm not entirely sure, but it's cherry and strawberry kiwi, something like that. They have flavors called Anime Girl Thigh, Goof Juice. I already said. Am I live on TikTok? Because I don't want to say this one if I'm on TikTok. I'm not live on TikTok yet. Titty Milk. They have Copium, Incel Tears, Guacamole Gamer Fart 3000. Sorry, 9000. I always give them 6,000 less than what they deserve. Emotional Damage, Grandpa's Ashes. But, like, every flavor that I've had was delicious. The only one that I had that I don't want to say I didn't like, because I liked it fine. I would drink it just fine. The only one that I would just maybe not be first in line to purchase was Raw Meat is one of my favorites. That's a melon flavor. Soda Pressed Despair is a pear flavor that's really good. But there's a lot of flavors. And if y'all could, at least check them out. Not saying you have to buy from me, but it's my first big partnership like this, and I'm very nervous that nobody's going to buy anything. But yeah, right now you can get 10% off free international shipping with my code Team Louie. There's a link in the chat right there. I'll have Judith go ahead and type in !GamerSups again, or anybody can type that in. There's a typo in the promo. Code is spelled wrong. Oh no! Where? Oh. Okay, my bad. I spelled code wrong. Let me get the game up and going. They have normal named flavors too. Judith is kind of turned off by the flavor names. But the sponsorship officially started today. Like this morning. I signed the contract this morning. So I would love it if y'all would go in and check out GamerSups and hopefully buy some, because honestly, it's really good. Like, for a long time, I didn't think there was going to be anything that I would like as much as G Fuel, and this literally is as good, if not better. Yes, they also have tea. You just like melon? Are you like just melon? Well, if you are a fan of GamerSups, please go and check out my link. All right, please use my code if you buy it. If you buy it regularly, just use my code. It helps me out so much. Like, you have no idea. They're saying, hey, if you sell 500, we'll give you your own cup. And I'm like, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But hey, it's nice to pretend. But either way, they have been fantastic. They also have ramen that you can buy. They have ramen. They have teas. They have waifu cups, which a waifu cup is just, you know, it's got a waifu on it. There you go. Waifu cups. If you're a big weeb and into waifus, like I know Judith is. So yeah, we need to sell 500. There are a lot of VTubers, but Internet Historian is partnered by them. Queso, Pay Money Wubby, Moist Critical. So yeah, it would be super great if you would be so kind as to go and buy some gamer subs, especially because right now you get international free international shipping. Oh shoot, I forgot. I have a lower third that's supposed to go over. It's supposed to go over the stream, but I forgot to put it up. Dagnabbit. I was so eager to get Giles out there. So, get my dragon mommy her own cup. Who's your dragon mommy? Yeah, no, I really want that Internet Historian cup too. I literally asked them, I'm like, can I get that cup? All right, guys. Gosh dang it, it's black. Oh, but it's the good kind of black, apparently. Literally says, okay. Regardless, please go check out Gamer Subs and please buy some with my code. On that note, it is time to wake up. Where are we? There we are. I don't know which bed I should wake up at. Lucky I know what YouTube is. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Hospital bed. Well, I don't think I should wait. I think I should wash up on the shore. Not at the hospital, right? I feel like I should wash up on the shore, right? Why can I not select any of these? Spawn to the free port in Raft. Respawn home server. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. It wouldn't let me pick a place. I thought dead. I also thought dead. I had some conversations with several people, and they're the ones who made me decide to not be dead. Oh, okay. Hold on. Depends on the story you go with. Is this the hospital right here? Where am I? Oh, yeah. No, I actually have a scar that I can put on his neck. I just don't... Oh, no, the stuff on his face. Where am I? I don't know actually where I am on the island. Don't tell me you're not my favorite. I just bought some gamer subs. Oh my gosh, Judith. Judith, thank you so much. Judith, I didn't tell you this, but I put you over on Twitter recently. Hanging is generally fatal, no? I mean, yeah. but you can survive it. I'm just gonna walk until I see somebody. Oh, good. It's going to be happening during summoning bells. Thank you to everybody who's bought gamer subs. I really appreciate you guys. So how do you get from rope to here? Swimming. That's why it took 3 days. Yeah, they raised me very slowly. They didn't drop me. They raised me to hang. Like nothing happened. No, I've been working on a labored breathe and a you know, voice and things like that. So I don't even remember where the hospital is. Yeah, exactly, Joker. I blacked out. I actually did stop breathing, but when they tossed me overboard, the shock of the cold water brought me back to life. You might have the brain damage, though. I thought for sure you perma'd. I very heavily considered it. I came very close to it. And some people talked me out of it.
Hello?
Uh-oh. It's Alexander.
Hey. Where have you been? Oh god, you're pretty fucking beat up.
Who's that?
Watch out the horse, watch out the horse. You Christ,
Oh, sorry.
let's you to the hospital. Oh god. The people at Parade on Blue Flag.
It's all right. I can do it.
I need to. No, I'm getting someone else here. Sorry, I should have counted down. They'll see that they're at Parade right now.
Oh, good. I haven't missed the sail out.
God. Okay. Come on, people. People see that. Don't know what to do here. I can get you to the hospital, but it looks like you're. Oh god, it's on your neck. I don't want to move you. Davies just washed up, and he's in really rough shape. I can't.
Take my
move him.
horse, go to the hospital. Well,
Okay.
take Vega's horse.
Alright.
Well, I
need
mean,
someone else to at least be around with him. Thank you.
all right.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Is that Secretary Haggerty?
Yeah. Yes. Good to see you. Not under these circumstances, but it's good to see you.
Yes, well, it's good to be home.
I imagine it hurts everywhere. I know. When I exploded off the cannon, it hurt pretty much everywhere too.
Yeah.
Lost an eye.
Oh, don't you? You'd hardly even notice it.
Just who notice?
You hardly notice that you're missing an eye. You still look as pretty as the day that I've met you.
Oh. Well. I'm still healing, but hopefully you'll be able to heal.
it's mainly my neck, honestly. So how does one get to the hospital exactly?
How does one what?
Make their way to the hospital from here.
Make their way to the hospital?
Yes, like, should I crawl or
Well, can you ride a horse? Can you sit upright or no?
I don't know if I should, honestly. I just kind of spent the last few days swimming.
I think they're getting a carriage for you, though.
Oh, lucky me. The Lord treatment, finally.
What's that?
The Lord treatment, finally. My own carriage.
The Lord Tree?
The Lord
Mr.
treatment.
Ah, the Lord Treatment. Ah.
Remember that there was a few deployments ago where I thought I was a lord.
I think we'll find some people at parade.
Alright. Oh, well, here we go. Alright. I'll try to come visit, but,
How is
please,
Lan's
Davies,
mate?
I'll
how are
let
you
them do
feeling?
their job.
Well, all things considered, Thorn, I think I've been a bit better. But surviving.
We're getting some
Good. That's good to
transportation
hear.
ready. While we're waiting, I'm going to start assessing your injuries. How is your breathing?
Well, it's been easier to breathe.
Definitely
Oh
see-
my god, he's alive!
Hello,
Captain, we
Captain.
haven't treated him yet.
Captain, please.
Oh,
How is Lan's mate, Gimmerman?
You were the very last person to be recovered, Davies. The very last. We had 0 casualties from that event.
You're bloody kidding me. That is Peter Clark. Phew, well,
In
that's
some
lovely.
ways, I'm just as surprised as you.
Well, I thought I was going to die a few times, but we persevere, right?
Always will. Alright, try
I'll
not
go
to
get the
talk
medical
too
card
much.
for you.
We've got Thorn getting it now.
Oh,
I can see that you've definitely had some major constriction on the throat. The trachea may be slightly at risk.
Oh boy. Oh boy, hold on.
I'm not seeing any other injuries aside from the neck. I see anything on the legs, torso, or arms.
No, they pretty much took me in and didn't do much except for the hanging, honestly. Well, you know, if someone's going
Right,
to be
carriage is here.
someone's going to be taking care of me, I'm glad it's my my bosom buddy.
Can I come back
course,
more, or
Davies.
am I too close?
A little bit, tiny bit more. And stop.
Alright.
Try and get it on level ground if you can.
Oh God, yes, get on level ground.
That's not level.
There's a lot of little rocks here.
Rocks.
I'm gonna just
There you
kick
go, there
this
you go.
on the back here. Alright.
There you go, that'll do, that'll do.
That's better.
Go.
Thank you,
Perfect.
Hightower. Alright, I'm just going to put this collar around your neck. It'll help keep it stable. We need to make sure that there isn't any spinal damage, and we also want to avoid you moving your head too much.
Alright. That sounds like something I can do.
Alright, fasten that around there. Okay. Let's get him up gently and help him into the cart.
Do you need my help or?
I think we have this, thank you, Alexander. Alright, slowly on 3. 1, 2, 3, lift.
I don't know if I can get in this, honestly.
Look in the
Carriage is a
go
curse.
to the
You might
back,
have to
look
give it a
between the
little
back
willy.
wheels.
Okay.
If not, we'll
If
have
you
to
look
move
over
to
here. There
we go.
that's good.
Ah, there we go. Good to see you
Right,
alive,
try not
Mr.
to-
Davies.
It's good to be alive, Captain.
Try not to rock it about too much. Try and take it gentle. Take the road where you
Alright.
can. We'll see you.
Right, Yasuda, you gonna help with Thorn?
It's a great day to be alive.
Alexander.
It's good to have you back, Davis. I was worried.
Well, you know, so was I.
You were the very last. In fact, I don't even know how high on the list you know that you were, but there was actually multiple events that happened within the span of 24 hours that had missing personnel. Ooh,
But everybody's okay.
if you're about to raise the dead, please wait until we pass.
It's fine, sir. He'll be back.
They may
He'll be
spring up
back.
as
It'll
soon
be
as
fine.
Captain Burke wakes back up, so just be prepared.
Understood. Good luck.
Okay.
Welcome home, Mr. Davies.
Thank you. What's going on there?
I'm just gonna take it nice and easy.
Bonjour,
Try
Davies.
to keep your breathing
see you alive.
even and regular.
Over here. Let's get you up on the wharf.
Yep, I'm working over towards there.
Then it won't be voice acting.
I'm going to encourage this horse to go a little bit quicker, see if we can do it.
Sure the road's clear.
Looks like it's clear.
Now how you can prevent that? How? With some gamer subs? Oh, listen. I already happen to be drinking Gamer Sups. I got a mixture of Goof Juice and Sakura Splash.
You okay?
I've been better. It's a little hard to breathe. I may be good at selling out for peeps.
A little bit forward. Yeah, that'll probably do.
Alright.
So I'm just going to reach in here. Mr. Alexander, could you give me a hand?
Alright.
I got you.
SP is right behind you, Doc.
Ah, very good. Right, I'm just going to get him on one side, you get the other, and let's get him to the bed. 3, 2, 1, up. Hopefully this one. Very good.
Alright, which bed? This one?
Alright.
What do you want to give? What do you want from Thorn?
Right here will do. And down. Thank you, last bit.
Nice one.
Grab you at all?
Sorry.
Holy cow, that thing actually let me go.
Let me just see what we're working with exactly, and that'll inform our decision.
Hi, nice.
Alright, Davies, I'm going to be having a look around the vertebra.
Sure.
Trying to figure out if any of them are displaced, or if there's any damage.
How do I switch it to? How do I switch it to? There we go.
Ah, I do love those bells.
Take my horse, I'll bring Secretary Vegas back.
Right, it does appear to be a little bit of displacement, but there's no sign of breakage. I want you to wiggle your toes for me. Have you got full feeling, full motion down there?
I believe so. How does this look?
What was that?
I said, I believe so. How does this look?
Okay, I think we're good there. No sign of breakage. There is swelling. Well, that's to be expected.
Sorry.
Mostly concerned about the damage to the throat itself. From what I can tell, it doesn't look like there was any puncturing, just the rope burn.
Yeah, that's one hell of a rope burn.
Certainly is. Good thing is that if that's the worst we have to deal with, then we're probably not too bad off. He is able to breathe of his own power.
Sounds real labored, though.
Indeed.
Do you see any bruising around the trachea?
Well, it's quite obvious that it happened when the rope burns happened. It likely occurred
Okay.
from a sudden, sharp drop.
The bloody pirates. They didn't even have a dropping mechanism. They just raised.
What's that, Davies?
The pirates, they didn't even have a dropping mechanism. They just lifted me fairly gently. So I pretty much just passed out.
Okay.
I suppose it's too much to expect pirates to know how to do anything. Even this.
Right.
But that might be in our favor right now.
I think they
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Davies,
think
you doing
we-
okay?
Jimmy. How are you, Jimmy?
He's just washed up. He's in not great condition, but
I don't know
we'll
if my
get him
voice is
out.
coming through.
It might be a little hard for him to talk right now. He's got a lot of throat damage.
Hello, Jimmy. How are you?
I'll let you guys work. Oh, Davies, you doing okay? I'm glad you're back.
Well, it's good to
Getting
be
worried
back.
about you.
Well, you know, I've survived worse. That's not true. I haven't survived worse than this, honestly.
Yeah. You rest up, okay, Davies? These doctors will take good care of you.
Thank you, Jimmy. Ta-ta for now, Jimmy.
Suda, do you
See you later.
have your medical keys on you?
Do I? No, I don't. I've never been received medical keys. I'm not even
I
a
see.
air quote official staff.
I'm glad you're alive,
I'm just
Davies.
here
Hang
because
in
I have
there.
the knowledge.
Thank you, Les Pete.
Understood. I was in the same boat most of the time. Alright, keep an eye on the patient. I'm going to look into something for a moment. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, if not, the purple horse that has the hornblower's tag is a extremely fast horse. You can probably use it to go get your keys.
You know what? I'm going to do that. I think we're going to be looking more at medication than actual physical intervention here.
Alrighty. So glad that you're back, especially after what the other sailor had said.
Is he
A
alive?
lot of us worried.
Is he alive?
Yes, he is.
Ah,
He is.
Thank God.
He made it back.
Thank
Did Longfield
God.
make it here?
Did who?
Longfield, Dr. Longfield.
Not yet.
What said that he was going to be coming here?
Alright, the other one had to go get his keys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and find Longfield. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Ding!
Thank you, Redhead, for the follow.
Yeah. Oh, that day was not good for a lot of us. No, I'll tell you later about what else happened.
I heard that there were a lot of people who went MIA. They've all been recovered.
We had, at one time we had 15 people missing.
My God.
They hit one patrol going out, and then the same group, after salvaging from our ships, hit another one that was on the return.
Mother of God.
Yes. You were the last one to come back. How's your food? How's your water?
No, well, I've been drinking mostly seawater for the last few days.
That explains why you're so dehydrated looking.
That's also probably because I haven't moisturized in 3 days. Do we have any skin cream?
Have any what?
Skin cream? Lotion?
Not a clue. That would be something for the doc to know. I'm gonna go grab you a meal here. I'll be right back.
Medical RP. Giles takes care of his skin. Giles has black hair now, because, well, reasons.
There's some juice and some pancakes for you over here.
Oh, lovely. I do like pancakes.
Right.
They're bacon
Has
pancakes.
he been coughing up any blood?
He hasn't yet.
Alright, that's a good sign. We're essentially looking at 2 case scenarios here. One, the better.
Visk, I sent you a message.
We give some
because I saw you say that in, I think, Fisk's chat.
As an external injury.
I tried not to say anything in anybody else's chat while I was watching.
Swelling and some herbal tea to keep the throat open and hope that it heals on its own. The other case scenario is if the throat continues to deteriorate, we could potentially have to go in surgically to force it.
I was promptly confused. That's when you say, "What are you talking about?" I mean, like,
Secretary.
I couldn't believe how many people were like saying nice things.
Davis has washed ashore. He has very bad rope burns on his neck. His trachea is pretty banged up. Other than that, we don't see anything else.
Okay.
Well, besides a lack of moisturizer. Yes, he's awake.
Hello.
He's having difficulties talking.
Don't talk because your throat is fucked up. Just listen. You're a fucking star, okay? Please get well. I will be checking you every time to time, okay? But please listen to the doctors and I will check you in a few, okay?
Okay.
Don't talk. Don't talk. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Hi, Secretary. Adios.
Adios.
I sent you both pigeons. I don't know if they are necessary.
The what?
Pigeons, what?
I sent you both carrier pigeon notes.
Oh, paperwork.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
I'm still quite confused, but
Doctor and hospital before going to buy.
And in the Journal of Discordia, Roderick thought.
yes, I am aware of that.
Oh, okay, good. I didn't know if you were still confused or not.
Sure, if we're going that route, then first of all, I'm going to have you take this pill. It should help with the pain and help to soothe your throat. Just take it with plenty of water and be gentle about it, don't force it. You can wash it down with this ginger tea.
Oh, lovely. I haven't had tea in
But that
days.
is it.
Oh, that feels lovely.
Alright. For the rest, going to have a look at my Discordian paperwork here.
No, I sent them DMs because I have neck scars. And I don't know if they apply them or if I apply them or what exactly. All right, hold on. I'm going to send them Gosh dang, Giles is kind of hot with black. He kind of looks like Dave Bautista with black hair. We're gonna see if this scar is gonna be, because I reached out to somebody that I'm calling a scartist about putting a noose neck scar on there, and it's just gonna be Giles' thing now. He's gonna have a big scar.
This part may take a few minutes. I'm just going to be assessing the throat, but possibly won't be saying anything more.
That's fine. I can say some things if I need to. Oh, Shenanigans gameplay. Are you the person who sent it to me? Oh, okay. You are the scartist. Thank you so much. I almost got talked out of keeping Giles alive, but I was like, no, I already reached out about getting the scars. Giles is kind of hot with black hair, not gonna lie. Like I said, this Dave Bautista looking mother, shut your mouth. We did see Joe a couple weeks ago. Joe Mama.
Okay, I think that's situated. Now I just need...
Oh, Samoa Joe. That's right. I forgot you said you were friends with Samoa Joe or something like that. I forgot what you said, something like that. But no, I actually got a Samoa Joe figure literally right behind me. I keep standing up. I mean, like literally right behind me. I'm gonna turn the chat screen on, and I'll turn Samoa Joe's right here. There he is. There's old Sambo Joe. Da da da.
House to make sure that I can mix together the right cream for this. While I'm doing that, just take one more look at your Discordian paperwork, Mr. Davies, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Lovely. Alright, let's see what I got here. Where do these need to be saved to? Rope burns. Burns are a paint layer. Noose neck. Neck is a tattoo. You want... Do you want both of these tattooed on? I got one in case I wanted it to be temporary and one in case I wanted it to be permanent, period. I think I want it to be permanent, so the tattoo. But we can also do the paint layer. If we don't have a tattoo gun, and I can get the tattoo done later. If it's a tattoo, do the noose neck. Sorry, not to cause any alarm. 8 o'clock. Tattoos need a special tool. Can't they just be done with the paintbrush? Can tattoos be done with the paintbrush?
Sorry, I was in my head for a
I
little
don't really do
while,
tattoos, so I
if
didn't
you
know for
said
sure,
anything,
period. I have
missed it.
people in my chat telling me what to do, lol. Giles,
Okay,
long neck
let's see if
Davies.
we can get some progress. Sorry for all the waiting.
And you can paint over it a little bit to make it look red temporarily. Lose its dad joke specialist. The pirates got a dad joke before Giles died. If Giles would have had more time, Giles would have given them, those pirates, a speech about how Giles thinks that pirates aren't necessarily evil, but they are people who were dealt a bad hand, who maybe just weren't loved enough.
Around the neck burns.
Sure.
Think that should be situated correctly now.
Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on, you're sponsored by GamerSups? As of today, Cat Gaming, as of today. Signed the contract this morning. So you can use code Team Louie every time. That looks sick.
Alright, I'm going to start dressing with the ointment on. Just to keep...
GamerSups. Guys, Shenanigans Gameplay, they're in the chat. They are the one who is responsible for this. They're what I'm calling a scartist. Aw, Damask. Or is it Damasky? I forget. I always forget if only I was still in my phase of being addicted to collecting their cups. Well, you can be addicted to drinking their drinks and getting 10% off and free international shipping with code Team Louie.
Try not to go too tight there. You don't want to bandage what burns too tight, and you definitely don't want to bandage the throat too tight. How does that feel?
It feels pretty good. You have pretty tender touch there, Thorn.
You know, I've been taught that a lot lately.
Very delicate fingers. This is...
I'm going to take that as a compliment, I guess.
This is one thorn that won't prick you unless you ask really nicely.
Buy me dinner. Okay, well, at this point, we're essentially in a stage where we can't do more unless it's necessary to do more. We want to avoid that if at all possible.
Hey, no problem. You think that my
So
voice is going to
essentially
make a
we're going to be-
recovery?
At this stage, I'm hopeful. You've been conscious, you've been showing the ability to breathe under your own power, you have been talking. I would say you should probably try not to overtax your throat right now. The more that you do talk until it heals could have a deleterious effect to its recovery.
Absolutely. Thank you.
He also asked if he had any moisturizer. He's been severely lacking moisturizer, is what he told me earlier.
Yes, I haven't been able to.
You know what? Sure, have some medical grade moisturizer.
Oh, where'd it go?
It's hard for
It's
a
in the
moment.
bed.
Oh, it went in the
See
bed.
it? It's okay, I found it.
Okay.
Let me just hand it to you properly.
Lovely. Hold it. This is going to feel so good.
Yep, that should do the trick.
Oh, that's wonderful. Bye, Cat Gaming.
Let that aside, you'll be under observation if you start coughing blood, if you start coughing at an increased intensity or frequency, if you start having trouble breathing. Then we are going to have to reevaluate and potentially take you to surgery.
Right. I'll let you know. I'll be the dying one on the bed.
Well, that's what we're trying to avoid.
Right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sailor. Doctor.
I'll go get some medical clothing for him.
Thank you, Yasuda.
Yep.
Do we have to put me in medical clothing? These shorts do kind of show off my bum pretty well.
You know what? I can't force you to wear them.
Would you prefer that I wear them, though, Thorn?
What if I got you some
Some what?
I'd rather you were comfortable.
or any color. Any color shorts.
Here you go. Take my hand. You're not required to wear them, but you have them in case you want to.
What if I did it like this? Then you could still see my bum.
Right, I'm going to fill out your paperwork. At the moment, you are considered under hospital arrest.
Splendid. Happy to be here. Thank you, Yasuda. Thank you, Sailor Thorn.
Are you midshipmate or master's mate?
Unless I was promoted while I was gone, I'm still a midshipmate.
Okay.
Take my hand. I'm gonna walk through the park. Patient notes. Seems fixated on everyone seeing his bum. It's delirium. It's bum delirium. Shoot, I just realized I never went live on TikTok. Oops. Hold on. I'm going to go live here on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. It's the brain damage. Call me Brian.
Quite right, Yasuda. Thank you for your...
Brian Damage.
I just need to go and use the latrine outside.
Very good.
Sorry, Thorn, if I made it or it was just.
It's urgent. It is very, very urgent. It's just... There are certain kinds of injury where, unless you have no choice. You actually want to do relatively little. Like, we're keeping... Good heavens, another bell. We're keeping the head and neck immobilized. It's important. We're treating the burn wound. We're treating the throat as best we can with medication. But I cannot force his trachea to heal unless I have to cut it open. And that is a last resort.
Yeah, that's why the neck injury is why I had blue flared, had someone stay with him while I went to the doctor.
I'd say that you did the right thing.
Yes, thank you, Alexander.
Bells.
Aye.
I'm going though, so I'll be back.
I say, Sailor Thorn, I haven't seen you that much during this
I can't say that I've seen you either, no. We seem to have been keeping different hours.
These are my normal hours right about now.
Well, maybe we've been on different ships. I usually go with Kalani's at 6 p.m. and then Burke's at... That would be in the American stuff. 9 p.m.
Ah.
Though I know you did spend a fair bit of time in the instructor course, I imagine that's been taking a good amount of your attention as well.
Well, I was in the instructor corps, but they didn't need me anymore, so I thought, why burden them with my presence?
Sure you weren't a burden. Through that, the instructor corps' workload ebbs and flows with the red tide, but I don't think that they would ever say that they want less instructors.
Well, that was actually the problem, is that we had too many instructors and not enough cadets.
Surprise.
But how have you been, though?
You know, pretty busy these last few days in the hospital. Actually, pretty busy for the last week or two in the hospital. As a doctor, that is, not as a patient.
I can imagine. How many did they say we had missing? 15?
Well, let's see. It was the Royal Pardon went down, obviously. At the same time, the Marshal and the Adventure went down. And the very next day, we had another ship that lost multiple personnel, while
Giles Davies.
That was also against Horizon. So somewhere in the region of 3.5 ships worth of people.
Wow. You have been busy.
A lot of those came in the initial wave, you know. Always comes in waves. The first wave was the biggest, but also most of them were less on the severity scale, I suppose. Then the second wave, third wave, it tended to be increasingly severe injuries as we went, but a couple lost eyes, a couple lost limbs, but everyone's alive and everyone is either on light or full duty at this point.
Well, lovely. At least I didn't lose any limbs or anything.
Well, the only limb that you were set to lose from this endeavor is one that you can't really afford to.
Right. I think they were so focused on doing things quickly that they stopped worrying about doing things correctly.
That's actually been a similar story from what I've heard from the others. From the firing line, it seems that it was just basically one shot and then in the water. They didn't even successfully injure Master Sally. They tried to shoot her, but apparently they just poked some holes in her clothing and thought that she was gone.
Well, I actually did stop breathing for a moment. It was the shock of the cold water that brought me back.
Then I'd have to say that they rather did us a favor by their own incompetence.
I'm just glad that Gemmamin is okay.
They're cruel, they are villainous, but they certainly aren't the best at it.
Absolutely. Yeah, there was one pirate that I thought wanted me to be kept alive, but seems like everyone was against him.
From what I've heard of Horizon in the past, and I've dealt with them a few times now, they don't really have a proper leadership structure. They're sort of 6 different voices arguing for different things, and then someone says something more angrily and louder than the others, and that's what they go with.
You know, that is almost exactly how it was on the ship.
See, they talk a lot about their ideals and why they're doing this, but the reality is they're just vicious, bloodthirsty men who like to hurt people and don't like to be stopped. If there are any good people amongst them, they are simply drowned out. Good would be relative. They wouldn't be truly good if they were with them to begin with.
Yes, there was one that, he seemed like, well, first he asked me if I could sing, and I thought, oh, well, maybe I'm going to get to perform for some pirates. And then he was sort of outvoted when he said there's no reason this Giles needs to die.
Well, perhaps when we get around to killing them all, you can suggest that the one who spoke in your favor gets spared. We'll see how the Admiralty feels about that.
I'm sure they would love it. You know, excuse me. The first time.
Careful there, Davies.
This is actually my second time being captured by pirates.
And which one would you say was your favorite?
I mean, I know it's probably going to sound odd, but probably this one.
Just how bad was this other one?
The other one, I was still fairly fresh in the Navy. still didn't really have much of a purpose outside of just sailing with my friends. So, when we were kidnapped, due to my, I don't know if you'd call it selfishness or stupidity or just being young, but I ended up putting other people's lives in danger. I set on fire by pirates, and instead of running away from people, I ran right into them. I identified people who shouldn't have been identified and endangered people's lives and cost the Navy a lot of money. And so...
Well, it sounds like you were under rather a lot of stress in very difficult conditions. People make mistakes.
Yes, well...
Do you need any food or water?
No, I think I'm good for right now. Also, this time I came out a little taller. I'd say I gained about a good inch.
Well, there's looking on the right side. Gotta find that silver lining.
Yes, well... I wasn't going to see anybody else's life put in danger on my watch this time.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you go to the bell?
Yes, I did.
What was
Seems
it
they're
about?
sending 2 ships out. I was hearing someone talking about a possible siege? Impromptu? I have no clue what's going on.
Huh?
Yeah. They're sending out 2 ships. I have not a
less than
clue.
an hour ago. Do they even have the people for a tandem brig?
They had 2 lines with at least 10 or 12 people.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
The hell would we be impromptu sieging at this hour, and for what reason?
The only thing I'm afraid of is they may have hit the other patrol and now we're trying to go and get people. But I have no freaking idea or anything. All I know is they're getting ready to send 2 ships out.
They left less than an hour ago. I would think that
What?
if they'd sank, we would be the first to know, not them.
The only thing I know is what I know, and when we got hit, when the adventure in... Fuck, what was Burke's ship called again? The Marshall went down? We were on our way out. They got us in the
I gotta
brig
pee real quick.
just to the south of here. Less than an hour being on the sea.
Possible, I suppose, but, well, without further information, we're just left speculating.
And I don't like that. I know is they're taking 2 ships out. That's all I really know.
I mean,
That's all I can say for
Horizon,
certain.
to our knowledge, don't have anything to siege anymore. We bloody leveled it.
They went nomadic, unless we know where their ships are temporarily at, and we're going to try and catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, that doesn't seem terribly plausible.
I mean, if it's a sudden, oh, we're going somewhere, I think we may know where they're anchored, and we may be trying to hit them. But that's speculation. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
No, probably best not to get too lost in the source, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, 2 ships are getting ready to go out. That's all I know for sure. Anything else I don't want to speculate on.
Well, I filled out the intake form. At this point, it really is just observation.
All right. Hopefully, they didn't say anything to me while I was gone.
If you do want
Hi,
Davies, I have
Bluesvecchia!
no objection with you sleeping.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm just saying that if you do decide that you want to just, sleep it off somewhat, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm not sure, with all the festivities, what you'll have in the way of visitors at the moment.
Sure. That's fair.
I came back because you're the only doctor here right now, and didn't want to leave you alone with the patient.
I appreciate the thought.
I'll be honest, Bluesvecchia, you were one of the big reasons why I decided to keep him alive.
If the worst happened, then I would definitely be wanting the hand. But at the moment, I'm reasonably hopeful. It's possible.
Everything's going to be fine.
Patient is conscious, patient is breathing, patient isn't bleeding. These are all very positive signs in this instance.
Yep.
You know, I heard that same sentiment said to me by like 5 different people.
I'm gonna daydream here just a little bit, baby.
No problem. I just daydreamed a bit about going party.
What's that, Davies?
I said no worries. I just had a daydream about going party.
Delightful. We do have chamber pots if it is needed.
Just me.
I'm gonna take a look at this and file it upstairs before I forget. And I can finally update the MIA list.
Somebody messaged me and he's like, "Can you just on MIA? You're stressing my character out." But holy crap. The rope burn scar looks so freaking good, Bluesvecchia. No. Right now it's covered. Right now it's covered with bandages.
Now I feel a little foolish. The ingredients I needed for that ointment were upstairs the whole bloody time. Didn't have to go to the warehouse.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Still sort of moving into the hospital. And I suppose I'll have to move in once again when they finally build us the new one.
Oh, you get a new hospital?
Well, this is meant to be temporary. It was built because, we had far too many people needing to be treated for the medium prefab that they previously gave.
Oh, you were crying? Why are you crying? I think I have to go to them and just get it erased.
Royal Architects actually had a little mobile office outside for like 3 days, probably around the time that you went missing actually, for getting the new one built.
I'm sure that put a damper on it.
Well, you'd think that maybe after, I'm going to say, our 80th patient treated this deployment, that they might have made it a higher priority, but that's above my pay grade, as they say.
Yes, yes. Fully understand. Are you alright, Yasuda?
Yeah, I'm just stretching my muscles.
Mm-hmm. Starting to wonder if you're having a seizure.
No, I just changed all my muscles and I'm trying to relearn which is which. That's why I kind of turned away.
I'm very particular about my muscles. I never, ever change them.
Yeah, but now I've got the abilities to encourage people to repair as a fiend and to overcharge the gunpowder for the cannons.
Interesting. Are you going down the CO route?
Yes, I am.
What house are you with again?
Hornsby's. Same as Davis here.
Yes, I consistently miss Hornby's patrols because I obviously end up going an hour before he does.
Yeah. His patrols keeps bouncing around between hours because of nightmares.
Hmm. Well, I meant to be making a note of when my captains actually do sail, because I often show up and it's like, are we sailing today? No, we don't sail this day. You know that. I should know that, but I have zero ability to retain this information.
Oh, so you got goldfish memory like me.
Pretty much. Although sometimes it's either 100% effective or 100% ineffective. Either I remember an event in such startling
Well, I thought it looked
detail
good in the
that
screenshot you sent me.
Explain each thing step by step in an immaculate
But then when I
detail,
saw it in the
or
game, I'm like, holy
I
crap.
don't remember somebody's name 2 seconds after they told me.
That's the same problem with me. With names, it takes me a while to get them.
Right, you still calling me Davis.
Very sad.
Huh?
You called him Davis.
Am I saying it wrong?
It's Davies.
No. Okay, that's kind of like how people keep calling me Damask instead of Damaski. I got it now.
Why on earth would
Well,
someone
my
call
brain.
you that?
I don't know. It's just people call me that in my brain.
Damaski. Okay.
That's strange.
Damaski. Remember that, everyone. Damaski.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy in my brain sometimes. I don't recommend going there.
I'm slowly
What's your
growing
saying,
to be
Blues Vecchia?
concerned about the Navy's mental well-being.
Also, Blues Vecchia, I created my character for Pathfinder.
My well-being is very, very well handled. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it I thought? No, I don't know.
Goldfish
Well,
brain.
hopefully you think so in the present tense. If you thought so in the past tense, that means that it is no longer the case.
Yeah, I never did grammar well.
But no, Blues Vecchia, you were one of the reasons I decided to stick
not
around.
everyone
That's
brain
why,
good.
whenever I told you that I was considering actually
And
perming,
as
you were
some
the
have
only person I
said,
messaged.
Why big word when small word do good?
Yep.
Why say lot word when few word do trick?
Easy there. I hear fish in the wharfs again.
Also, apparently, I still have.
Could be worse. We could be in the mess hall.
Yeah, that's true.
I honestly
can't stand to be there for long periods of time. I feel so bad for Master Sally, Oink, and Brewski, and St. Clair.
Yeah.
I gave him green eyes. So, what would you lads be doing if you weren't taking care of me?
What's that?
What would you be doing if you weren't taking care of me?
Not sure, to be honest. Bugs Patrol's already left. There was the bells before, but I have very little idea what the hell that's about. Impromptu siege. I have my severe doubts.
What the hell was going on out there whenever we drove by in the carriage?
Oh, Captain Burke's patrol was getting ready when Vice Admiral Haggerty told us that they had found a map, a treasure map for our island.
A civilian dropped off a treasure map for our island.
That's why I said, hold.
Yep, sign the contract this morning, Blue.
It might just emerge in our carriage.
You better go buy some.
Yeah, that would not have been fun.
You better go buy some. I see that I've made 2 sales. Oh, 3 sales. Somebody bought the sweet 6-pack. Somebody bought the cherry.
For us to see if it's available to come and visit you, perhaps?
No. I mean, I can't imagine that they're available, but Pip Harris, Captain Flemington, Vega's already been here. The Vandal again. Huntington.
A couple of those might be around. Oh, by the way, Pip took his captaincy test today.
And I'm sure he nailed it, right?
He won.
Of course he did. Is he captain?
He beat the Admiral.
He beat the bloody Admiral.
We ended up losing both ships, though.
Yeah.
So is he Captain Pip now?
There hasn't been a ceremony or anything yet.
So there's cherry. Somebody got cherry
Yeah, it's
cherry
not
limesicles.
official.
Somebody got sweet 6-pack, and somebody got free samples. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. I'll have a quick ride around, see if I can find any of the people you mentioned. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would want to know that you're safe and here.
I'm sure there's more. Those are just the cream of the crop, if you will.
Well, you already know that Captain Hornsby was rather concerned, but yes, I'm afraid we had to sort of shoo him away at that point. But I will be back.
Yep, Captain Hornby was down there when we found you before I showed up.
Damaski.
Yep. Shortened into mass key as in massive.
Massive key.
It started off something from another world with little green guys that liked explosions and more boosters.
That sort of sounds familiar. Don't believe I've played that one, though. Ugh.
Yeah, it's an older type world. To answer your question, what you asked earlier, if what I would be doing if I wasn't, or if you hadn't to wash ashore, I'd probably be doing brain food right now.
Oh, bloody hell. Don't stick around and miss out on brain food on account of me.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I've got snackies.
Blue, I don't know if you saw, but before you go, I created, I got my character created for Pathfinder.
Like I skipped the other 2 meals I ate already.
Well, I sat here and had brain food while you two were talking. I'm a gunslinger. I was going to create several characters and just go with the one that I like the most, but I felt it was very daunting creating the one character.
But yeah, when the doctor gets back, I'll probably
You're doing Pathfinder?
go and excuse myself and...
I don't know if Blue streams it. Can't wait to not show off. Starfinder win? Don't even know what that is.
God, I miss... Sorry, did any of my inner thought just slip?
I'm sorry, what? Pardon.
Never mind, I just bumped my muscle is all. I was hoping that my inner thought didn't spill out.
Oh, if it did, I didn't really hear.
Oh, easy there.
Luckily, those are real coughs, so I didn't even have to fake it. And Gemmerman is okay, right?
No, she passed away, unfortunately.
What happened with you? Oh, no big deal. Giles just got captured and hung by pirates. Star Wars TTRPG, and I did not stream the homebrew. Oh man.
She took way too much. She washed ashore. Doctors tried everything they could. But,
oh, wait.
She ended up succumbing to her injuries.
No, not Demoman. Gemmerman. G-E-M-E.
Oh! God dang it, why do we have to have people that are so close to...
Just want to make sure that the pirates didn't harm him.
Ah, dang it. He's fine. He's fine.
Oh, good. Good.
Any injuries he got was from sharks when he was swimming.
Good. Excellent. That's good to hear.
But he was unharmed as far as I can remember.
Oh, Dibs. How could I have forgotten Dibs? Let me just... Ugh!
Dibs is fine.
Aw, Blues Vecchia joined my Discord. Oh no, I mean I was trying to when I came up with people who I wanted to see if they were awake. I forgot about dibs. Were you on Wallace's ship? I was not. Where's the clip? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to go into my head for a
I
moment.
was just in my head also.
Here. I sent it to you, I thought. I sent it to you, I thought. But I'm going to go ahead and pull it up here. Blues Vecchia. Captain, do you need clothes?
Let's not talk.
You guys good on ball over there?
I would definitely not be talking smack about the crew right now. We are not in a good mood.
I'll post it in the chat if you want to see it.
Pull Giles up here.
All right. So here's the way we see it. We've lost 4 beautiful souls to the Navy. Do you know what their names were?
No. I don't. I'm sorry.
Make them say the names.
Say the names! John Ironsides.
Say their name.
Victoria, and finally
And
Mr.
Squally, eh?
Squally.
May they rest.
Horizon Holdings, Shell Corporation. We got. Now here's the way I see it. To get justice, I'm gonna need 2 Navy deaths for every one of ours. 8. Except for Mr. Davis. We didn't actually care too much about Mr. Davis, so we'll call it 6. Alright?
Now you might want to get your math together, because
And I don't think it'd be the coin toss. It's your lucky day. You're getting handed over to our sailing partners to do
Shoot,
whatever
Giles
they
might
see
be
fit.
hanged.
Between the two. Fuck it. Coin toss.
make them fight to the
That guy right there.
Yeah.
That guy right there is the one who Yield kept trying to to keep
that already, because I'm not.
That's the one who Giles.
You realize that means you're dead.
Mr. No, I'm sorry. I apologize, Mr. Icarus. You're a good man and you've got good
Icarus.
suggestions, but unfortunately we're taking this rather fucking seriously at the moment, and we need. All right.
Unless he wants to be hanged.
Heads. Oh. Your lucky fucking day.
Unless he wants to be hanged in the place. I mean, he can call whether or not he lives or dies.
Yeah, no. Hey, if you wanna, be a. You look like you're not fucking an enlisted man.
Wanna die for your friend there?
You wanna die for your crewman?
Oh, wait.
All right.
So he's being hung?
He is being hung.
I don't understand your
Yep.
coin system. It's real confusing.
We don't give a shit if you don't understand it. You've been lippy enough.
You won.
You shut the
You
fuck
won.
up.
You get to
Take
live.
it.
Congratulations.
Or you get to choose if you want to die too. You could do that too.
Yeah, you want to take a spot?
them
That's
forward.
all on. You're welcome to.
Sailor, what's your name?
He's talking evil. Name's Doug Gimmerman.
Doug Gimmerman, why did you join the Navy?
Well, joined the Navy on account of the fact that people need help.
See. I'd like to take
Help from
Sailor.
what?
I would like to take Sailor Gimmerman's place.
No, you heard the man.
Lucky day there, son.
honor.
To Davy Jones Necker.
Somebody go retrieve him.
He's drowning, guys.
Don't let him drown, please. That was... Well, that was very honorable of you, but...
Man, the moment you took his place, he ran. Jesus. That I don't know what to say to that. That's
And this is one of the reasons why I'm okay with this happening, because they didn't drop me
Hey.
or anything. They just lifted me.
Ambrosia. You mind coming up here?
Yeah.
It's like it didn't have the whole neck
This is
snapping.
very, this is
effect.
rather noble of you, Sailor. What's your fucking name, Sailor?
Giles Davies.
Giles, listen. I know this ain't all your fault, but it wasn't Victoria's fault. It wasn't John's fault. It wasn't Mr. Davis's fault, and it wasn't Squally's fault either. Sometimes we gotta pay in a bigger way than what we're directly responsible for in this fucked up fucking world. This right here, do you know who this woman is?
No.
Yeah, he took your place.
This is ambrosia.
You should get up here and watch his death.
You and yours killed her fucking
I
sister,
didn't accept it.
and now she's gonna kill you. You got any final fucking words?
Yes.
I got final fucking words. He don't need to die. I lost the coin toss. Damn it.
Hold on, let his
taking
friend
your
watch.
place.
You should let his friend watch.
So
Yeah, come
are
on
you
up here.
taking his place back, sir?
No, we're not doing that shit.
There's a
We're not
whole lot of
fucking
switching going on
Spartacusing
around
this.
here. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. One of them was an absolute fucking asshole and jumped
You
off
get-
the
Why
ship.
can't we
The other
just
one has
kill
been
both
very
of them?
compliant.
Listen,
Hell,
you
you
get
guys-
one trade-in, okay? I'm making the game up as we go. You get one trade-in. This guy's making a noble sacrifice.
Look at
Let him
this
make his
fucking
noble
asshole. We're
sacrifice.
watching him
Don't
try
fucking
to
undercut that.
evade death.
Yeah, he's been a
As
real
someone
bastard.
who is noble took his spot,
Do we
I
know
don't
the rank
believe
of
he
this
should
gentleman?
die.
The
Hey, that
thing
guy-
is, Icarus,
Yeah, I think the
is-
slippery one should die.
we can't really.
We just
get him
double-checked to
back
make
on
sure
the
nobody
ship.
came to
It's up
visit.
to him if he comes back on.
Do we know the rank of this
No,
gentleman?
you can grapple him.
Yeah,
No,
nobody,
we
nobody's
can't.
there. We're good.
It's, the island is at peacetime. Fuck.
All right, I say we all
Yeah,
just
it
go
was real
fucking kill that
slippery. We couldn't
cocksucker.
do anything. Yeah, we can
mean, he
try.
is your
it.
prisoner, by
Listen,
the way,
he's
guys.
yours
Alright,
after this. You
man
can do whatever
said
you
he
want.
had,
Gonna
last
keep it as a
words.
cabin
Can we
boy,
listen
Icarus.
to his last words? So
Yeah,
we
can we
kill
can
him?
we
Yeah.
quiet on the
Yeah.
fucking deck? The slippery guy,
Quiet,
he's gonna
quiet, quiet.
like fuck around in the water, whatever.
He's got
Let
last
him see his
words,
friend
he's
die,
got
that's
last
fine.
words.
Let him say
Somebody
his
riding
words.
a lion on land.
Okay. All right. So, it might take a second. I apologize. Just let me get through it, okay?
How long is it going to take?
2 or 3 minutes, possibly.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Okay.
Your man just said he was gonna take the fucking noose for you. This is how you fucking repay him?
Yeah, you don't want to see. You don't need to take.
Quiet down there. You sort your shit quietly.
Silence!
We're listening to some last
Silence!
words from a brave sailor.
We want to hear what he has to say. Make it good.
I am curious.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
So, a moth walks into a podiatrist's office, and the moth says, "No, the
Fuck out,
Joe.
Shut the fuck up.
The podiatrist says, "What seems to be the trouble, moth?" And the moth says, "Oh boy, what isn't the trouble, doc? I tell you, I'm not doing super well right now. I tell you, I go to work, and every day I work, and I go to work for Gregory Alinovich, and I don't even know if Gregory Alinovich knows what I'm doing, because I certainly don't, but he knows that he has power over me, and that's all that really matters to him, is that he has power over me. And doc, sometimes I go home, and I wake up in the middle of the night next to some old lady, and it's the face of a woman that I once loved, doc. But now it's this wrinkled old mess of a woman that I no longer recognize. And doc, my daughter, Alexandria, she fell in the cold of last winter. The cold took a lot of us, just like it took Alexandria. And, doc, perhaps the worst part, my son, Gregaro, I no longer love him.
That doesn't sound like a real name.
I no longer love
Yeah, it
him.
kinda sounds made up.
Every time I look into his face, all I see is the same cold cowardice that I see in my own eyes.
Can I do it now?
No, let him finish.
Every time I look into
Yeah,
his
I wanna hear
eyes,
the end of this.
I just see the cold cowardice that I see in my own eyes when I look in the mirror, and I hope that he might have the courage one day to take that cold, cocked and loaded gun out of the safe that I can't seem to pull the trigger on, Doc. And sometimes I feel like I'm a spider, even though I'm a moth, dangling over an everlasting fire. I tell you, Doc.
Sure, we all
I tell
feel
you, Doc, I'm not doing good. And the podiatrist says, "Wow, Moth, you are troubled. But why would you come into here, a podiatrist's office? You should be seeing a psychiatrist." And the Moth says, "Because the light was on."
Okay, can we
Holy shit.
Hang you,
He
Davy
will
dog.
now suffocate until he is sent to the realm.
What a way to go. Well, and that was it. Has that chair always been there? Wow.
What's that, Davies?
Has that chair always been there?
It's my pocket chair.
Oh, it's like I have a pocket piano. Oh, I should probably...
That's right.
I should probably take some vitamins. Hold on. So no permanent
Get
death?
some food if you need it.
I appreciate it, but I have some.
You need it?
I appreciate it, but I had some pancakes.
Oh, you had some.
So mad you took his place. It was the right thing to do. Giles is an old screw up, and he's a young sailor. There's no reason
Have
he
you
should
been
have lost his life.
noticing any increase in the intensity or pain of your cough?
I don't believe so. I think it's just because I won't stop talking. I haven't talked for 3 bloody days. And now
I will say that in the grand scheme of your recovery, less talking might be better for you.
Good night, Bluesvecchia. Take care. We love you. Love you, Bluesvecchia. Give Bluesvecchia a shout out. If you're not following Bluesvecchia, go follow her. She plays Karen Vandal again. Honestly, if she wasn't with Vandal, Giles probably would have tried to move in there. Now that's a tall order. Waka waka. Giles talking less. Oh, Giles talking less. All right. I'm guessing you didn't find anybody whenever. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I said I'm guessing you didn't find anybody when you went out.
I did find Lieutenant Huntington. She said that she would try to make it, but she was already riding the line on needing to go to sleep, so possibly didn't.
Right.
Otherwise, the island... It's a ghost island.
We should go
It
around.
looks like they, as you should have said, they took a couple of ships, loaded up every native on the island, and away they went.
I see. Well, I mean, if I need to sleep overnight, I suppose I can. Wake up tomorrow in the afternoon sometime.
If you want.
You know, I just want to make sure that I'm doing what's best for everybody. I don't want you to stay over here.
Make sure of what? Sorry, the wind is taking you.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm speaking a little quietly. I think the wind picks up my voice a little bit more than it should.
I know the problem.
I'm saying that I don't want you to have to stay around on account of me. I can go to sleep.
Mr. Davies, the ships are gone. What else am I going to do? Go to bed?
That's a good point. Do you think we could get some ice cream?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Well, you always hear that ice cream's good for
Let's
us.
see what we thought about. I know Whiskey likes to get us some treats.
Did the captain ever announce who's going, who his COs are going to be, Yasuda?
Your captain, Hornsby?
Yes, that was, I believe he submitted CO paperwork for me a week ago or so.
I mean, if you're already a midshipmate, aren't you already halfway there?
Well, I'd have to go from the midshipmate and the NCO route to the midshipmate of the CO route, so it's like a side grade.
Oh. Yes, I suppose that is a complication. I don't believe that Hornby has any new COs yet, but at the same time, I don't really see his house very often.
Right. You should come on some ships sometime.
I'd like to, but at the same time, I'm committed to Legion patrols, and that almost always means that I can't.
No, I understand. Loyalties and all that.
that your stomach?
Sort of an internal burp, I suppose.
Well, as long as it's from the stomach and not the lungs.
No, not quite a death rattle just yet.
Right.
Side note.
Who we have here? Side note?
How do I get my hair back to its original color? Although I do think I look pretty good with this black hair, honestly.
Let's see. We've got cakes, we've got cheesecake, we've got pies, we've got cocoa, we've got tea, we've got all sorts. We do not have ice cream. I think we might have something for your hair upstairs. Let me have a look.
I don't think the black looks bad, but you know, the reason I dyed it black was so I could paint my face white and disguise myself as Dracula.
You're looking for something to grow it out, right?
No, just to go back to its original color.
Oh, soap?
Okay, I thought, so...
Soap here.
So before we,
I believe we have soap at the warehouse.
Alright, I can go get some later. It's not crucial.
It's up to you. I can go and get it.
No, I was just... I was just curious, because... I thought that, with my, my face being not covered anymore, that maybe my hair would go back to normal, but I was wrong.
No, that hair dye that we use is pretty long-lasting. I think there's lead in it or something.
I was trying to disguise myself to ward off Draculas.
Well, how did it work? How many Draculas attacked?
Absolutely zero, so I'd say it worked flawlessly. But also, about 3 hours after I dyed my hair and painted my face was when I was hanged by pirates.
Well, at least you looked your best.
And you know, it's one of those things. Like, I talked to Captain Hornby, and he said it didn't make sense, and other people said it didn't make sense to do it. But you know who sympathized and understood exactly what I was doing. One of those bloody pirates.
They were also very anti-vampire?
Well, he looked at my face and says, yes, that makes sense. They won't suck the blood of one of their own. So, yes, it makes sense as a defense mechanism. And I said, see, you bloody get it.
You know, it does make sense. I cannot dispute the logic.
Right, and you're a bloody doctor.
That's right. I would definitely know about the inner workings and mechanisms of vampires.
We're talking Draculas specifically, but it's a higher class. It's a higher class of vampire.
Well, all Draculas are vampires, but not all vampires are Draculas, you know.
Exactly. It's a code name, you know, like James Bond or whatever. You know, that's why you have to count Dracula, because there's so many of them.
What is that old legend that if you cast down some salt in front of them, they have to stoop down and count each grain?
I have not heard this. It could make for a good defense.
Well, so would not inviting them into your house or any flowing water, if I recall.
Yes, I knew you can't invite them in, and so bloody what's her name? Bella something or other. She stuck her head out the window and said, "All Draculas are welcome inside this house." And I said, "What do you think you're doing?"
Wow, that's... Can't just let them in like that.
Right? You know, I really feel like you know, we're on the same wavelength here, Thorn.
I'm definitely understanding.
It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to have somebody who thinks in a similar way that you do.
You're going to regret that one.
What? What am I going to regret? Oh, look, it's raining outside.
Yeah, when the storms get really bad, you can actually see the ocean rise up out the window into a wall that looks like it's about to crush down upon us.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, it sort of gives you a moment of pause when you look out the window and all you can see is water. You can't see the sky, just water.
My goodness. So tell me more about yourself, Thorn. Why did you join the Navy?
About what?
Tell me more about yourself. Why did you join the Navy?
Oh, good heavens, it's been so many years, it's hard to learn together at some point. I mean, for me, service was, I suppose, the natural course. It ran in the family. My father was a navyman, as his father was before him. It was, I suppose, at some point expected.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
Once I did get in, I wasn't really sure whether it was really right for me. You know, I had been put in that position by my predecessors, but I wasn't sure if it really was the right path for me. It took quite some time before I really decided that I was in the right place.
But you believe that you are now. But you believe that you are now?
I think so. It was, you know, when I first went into battle that I really start to understand, not pirates or anything like that, but because of my comrades, was their actions, the way that they worked together to keep one another alive, the way that they fought against the coming darkness as a collective. I think that's when I started to see myself as a part of something rather than simply being in something.
That sounds so similar to how I felt for a long time. Cause I joined the Navy over a disagreement.
That must have been quite the argument.
Yes, well, I was sailing the waters, sort of a nomad, just trying to go around and just help people at various islands if I could. And, I kept losing ships, and, one day I was coming to the Navy Island, and Captain Flemington had his ship pulling in and almost rammed into mine. I didn't have any mutes, it was just me. So, he almost rammed into my ship. I followed him in to the war docks, which was a mistake.
Well, that's certainly one way to die.
Yes, well, I followed him into the war docks, saying I wanted to speak with the man who nearly drove me into the sea. And we spoke for about 10 minutes, and, well, I ended up leaving after having the entire Navy's cannons pointed at me in my little sloop. And, and then I came back a few days later after that ship had crashed, and I told Captain Flemington that I think that the Navy owed me a ship, or one of those mutes. And he said, well, the Navy's not going to give you that. I said, well, you have all those ships out on those docks. What are they for? And he goes, well, to get one of those ships, you have to be a captain of the Navy. And I said, fine. How do I become a captain of the Navy? He said, well, first you have to join the Navy. And I said, fine, I joined the Navy. And then here I am. And
That is certainly a way to end up in the Navy.
Yes, and I just sort of putted about for a while, making things hard for people when I shouldn't have, and just treating it as like almost like a college party than an organized unit. And I ran afoul of some people who were in. I should probably get up as well, shouldn't I?
Can we swap to a different bed? I'm a little concerned.
Alright, we'll go over here. But I just ended up pottering about and buggering off and running afoul of certain people in high command, and well, I told you that, I don't know if I told you, I may have told.
Running afoul of
certain members of high command. So, I may not have told you, but I told, what do you call himself, Damaski Yasuda over there, that I ended up being captured by pirates, and due to my, I don't know, inept ways, whatever you want to call them, I ended up putting other people's lives in danger.
I think you said that you ended up divulging some information that you probably wouldn't have under better conditions.
Yes, absolutely. It was just, it was a slip of the tongue, is really what it was, but I divulged some information and I put other people's lives in danger, and it actually took, there's a series of events that led to me getting thrown out of the Navy, actually. It actually took me getting thrown out to understand fully what the Navy was and what I should have been. Well, that's not entirely fair, but shortly before that I sort of realized it, but I was trying to turn around, but like I said, I had already run afoul of some people, and they thought it was best for me to be removed. So I was.
Perhaps you were already too close to the edge of the cliff before you tried to put the brakes on the horses.
That's
unfortunate. It sounds like you had the best intentions in mind, but No, sometimes you do have to lose something before you really understand what the value was.
Right.
It does seem like through the course of events you made your way back to us.
No, actually, no, of course that I made my way back. Last deployment, I was kind of surprised they let me back in. I had a nasty bonk on the head and had a dream of being in the Navy and woke up and came to the Navy to enlist. And there were people saying, "Well, welcome back, Mr. Davies. I'm so surprised they let you back in, Mr. Davies." And slowly recovered my memory from there. But yes, turns out they I don't know why they let me back in, but they did. And well, here I am. I haven't screwed up hard enough yet, so.
Well, I, for one, have only heard good things. Vega especially was positively glowing in his review.
He gave me a bloody review.
Well, review is not quite the right thing. When you were missing, there was a general understanding amongst the higher staff that they weren't meant to, talk too much about what they had understood happened with you.
Oh?
But you know how the Navy is with secrets, so it did slip out here and there through the cracks, and yeah, as I understand it, you put yourself on the line to save others.
Yes, well, that all comes back to that first time I got captured by pirates. I didn't want to make that same mistake again. And I thought, if an old screw-up dies and a young sailor lives, well, that's a fair trade.
I think you learnt, and you decided that you wanted to be someone different from that. And you did it. A lot of people give the lip service, like, I'll change, I'll be better, but not a lot of people actually go on and do that, so you know what? I think you should be proud of that.
You're going to bloody make me cry, Thorn.
I'm afraid I can't have that. Crying is quite hard on the throat.
I know. I'm trying to hold it in.
Just need to think of something else. Flemington's gut.
Flemington's gut. The Flemmy flap.
The Flemmy.
I was the one who named it the Flemmy.
Certainly created a monster.
I originally called it the Flemmy flap, but it just made its way into being called the Flemmy. There's one man that I really wish I could see again.
Who's that?
Well, you know how I said I ran afoul of some men in high command?
Yes.
Yes, well, there was one secretary who was particularly not fond of me. So you'll see statues and everything dedicated to him all around the island. He was a man by the name of Blackwater.
I've heard him mentioned a few times.
Yes, he was not fond of me. And just knowing him as little as I did, he probably still wouldn't be fond of me, but I tried to go around making amends near the end of my first deployment, and, well, I never got the chance to see him again.
What were your last words to him?
Okay, I wanted to prepare for this.
Uh-huh.
My last words were, blow it out your ass, Blackwater.
I can't possibly understand why there might be friction between you.
Yes, well, again, this is a different time. But, you know, I wanted to at least attempt to make amends. You know, the last time that I met him, I told him to blow it out his arse. He's a very sassy individual. And I was kind of falling on hard times, and he sees me and he's like, "Good luck, Mr. Davies." And I said, "Blow it out your ass, Blackwater." I could tell he was being sarcastic. I could tell he was being sarcastic.
Well, from what I've heard, he sounded like a bit of a hard ass. He probably deserved it.
Yes, well... The bloody ironic part is that he was actually hung because he took his crew's place.
I hadn't heard that part of the tale. I suppose it might make some amount of sense then.
Yes, well... I hope he's up in heaven looking down and blowing it out of his arse. But, you know, at least I think he would be a little proud.
I think he would be.
I stop by and I salute him from time to time. You know, actually saluting. There are times where you salute and it's just a formality because it's what you have to do. But sometimes you just have to salute from the heart.
I know exactly what you mean. What's the matter?
I knew you weren't dead.
No, you didn't.
How you feeling?
Well, all things considered, I've been better. Physically. But my spirits are high.
Well, at least the spirit's still in your body, so.
That's fair.
Hey, Doc. I was wondering if I can get my bandages taken off. It's been 24 hours since the last time I got my checkup.
Sure.
I hope Peter enjoyed that conversation. I love that he's like, "What were your last words to him?" That son of a gun. Oh.
Now I feel like a fool. I did this. Alright, take a seat. And let me see those pull bandages.
out your arse.
Alrighty, gonna have a look at what we're working with. Have you had any pain or difficulty, any restrictions in your range of movement?
No, I think everything's healing now.
Any bleeding, any discoloration, any signs of infection?
Doesn't feel like it.
Right, I'm just going to prod around a few of your healing injuries, hopefully no longer injuries. Let me know if you feel any pain or discomfort.
Okay.
Alright, how's that? All good? Okay. Alright, and finally, how are you getting on with your vision?
Good. Luckily, it's my shooting eye that they didn't take, so...
That is helpful, but getting used to the new depth perception can certainly take some time. No, I'd say that you have recovered quite nicely. I'm going to go ahead and remove the remainder of your bandages.
I see a Yasuda.
Yes, oh, he's back. He was on his head.
I was getting ready for food, then all of a sudden my food is all taken care of though. How's it going, Amora?
No, I just woke up. Get my bandages off.
Oh, that's good.
See, I knew he wasn't. I knew he wasn't dead.
Yep. And you were right. You over there resting peacefully now?
He's still with us. I'm perfectly happy.
Oh, he's still
to see
awake.
that.
Okay.
He is still with us. Say, 3 days after the fact, one does worry.
Oh, you know, I had to keep you waiting. You come over here, Brick.
Oh, the crab wrangler returns.
I love Peter. I think Peter's great. I hated Blackwater, though. At least they're at the end. Or not the end. Not the end, but Giles' end in the Navy.
Okay, I think that's it. Some doctors, you'd think that they're
Low key, I wanted last
their
season. I wanted Thorne and Davies to be like BFFs, but he quit shortly into the season.
You need to, but sometimes, you know, if you've got a
and oddly enough,
gunshot wound,
Roderick
you don't
Thorne
need
was
to encase the
sacrificed to
entire
Blackwater.
arm. But yes, I think we are good. You have healed up nicely, Mr. Mora. You can go ahead and put your uniform back on, and I am clearing you from medical.
Yay.
if you do have anything flare up, anything unexpected, anything concerning, feel free to come back.
Yay. I know, the bad thing is my captain says I have to challenge people to CQC.
Well, you're now in good physical condition to do so.
Huzzah.
Yeah, we all gotta become warlords.
I mean, I still need Sullenwood for that.
Oh, I've already done that.
Thank you for those likes, Hakeem.
Which is why all my freaking muscles were weirded out.
Oh, Doc, here's the...
Oh?
Take those.
I take it they prescribed it, but you didn't need it in the end.
And I took one of the aspirins to help, but the other one I didn't need, so I'm just gonna cycle it back into the hospital.
Quite right, I'll put it back upstairs.
Have you seen the captain, Yasuda?
Yes, I seen him earlier. I think he may have went out on the 2 ships that went out.
Well, I just woke up, so I didn't even know we had ships out, so...
Yeah, with
I think it's free out at the moment.
Yep.
I love that I'm looking at the...
Not that I could tell you where any of them are or what they're doing, but yes, Captain Burke went out on his regular patrol, HMS Cerberus, and then after that apparently they set up 2 more ships in tandem, called it an impromptu siege, and sailed into the fucking sunset.
I wonder what they're doing.
I'm hoping that they found a horizon holdout or where their ships are currently moored and about to burn them to the ground.
That would simplify some matters.
But since I didn't make it to the parade and I was at the very end of it, I have no clue what's going on.
Must have been important. Alexander said that she wouldn't go and she would be back afterwards, and she never did, so I'm guessing that they ended up corralling her into it.
Yep.
Alright, well, I will be up at ops doing clerk. If anybody needs me, or if anybody needs a ops clerk, just come get me.
Right,
Okie dokie.
go coming by.
Smoochies. Giles, get better. That's I guess in order, not really in order, just a suggestion, because you're hiring for me. Okay, bye.
Well, you're in a higher department. Ops is pretty much, well, I won't say outranks, but you got a little bit more weight than you think.
I'm an honorary clerk. I'm not even full billeted.
Well,
I'm an honorary
maybe I'm
medic.
just blowing hot air. That's just like with me. Secretary Kalani called me a medic, but does that make me a full-fledged medic yet?
Yes.
Have you put in an application?
I didn't know we had applications. I've just been forced, not really forced. I've just been ordered to come here and put people back together, and I've been doing it because I can do that.
Would you like an application?
I might as well, since I keep ending up here helping people. Might as well make it official.
I had no idea it was a thing until Hightower John mentioned it to me.
Ah, okay.
Well, just keep in mind, Yasuda, that you'll have to probably join the honorary billet for the hospital.
Yep, that's fine because this will be my only other honorary. Since I've been already down here, I pulled a mini ball out of Bay's eye. I ended up cutting Prim's leg off. Ugh. I've been busy.
Completely missed Prim. Fill it out in your own time. When you're ready, put it in Dr. Whitaker's mail just outside.
Okay.
I would also advise putting this application as for honorary billet, not full billet. Just so they know.
There's sort of a part in there where you're meant to express your intent and interest and what have you. I was clear in mind that I am House of Legion first and foremost, and that while I am happy to give my time to the hospital, that is my highest calling.
Alright, well, I'll be up at ops.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Raven! Yes, well. I don't know. I don't know if I had anything planned to say, honestly. Sometimes I just talk and don't know where I'm going until I get there.
Sometimes you talk and the sound isn't coming out.
Maybe my throat's getting a little bit better. But sometimes I just talk and don't know where I'm going until I get there.
You know what? I get that. Occasionally that happens. Occasionally. You know, where you just sort of hope that by the time you get to the end that it sort of came together somehow.
Right. And you hope you made something somewhat coherent that makes it even an iota of sense as a statement. Or maybe a question. Who knows? Whenever you start talking. I hope you're having a dapper day.
Have you ever heard of that board game involving the fire-breathing lizards in caves and what have you?
Ooh, is that the one with the dice?
Yes.
I love that one.
Well, from time to time, I've been known to host that for some friends of mine, and, you know, most of the time you know where you're going and what the hell you're meant to be doing, but occasionally something happens that you haven't prepared for, and you just sort of have to make it up as you go along, and then you just start talking and hope that by the time that you finish talking, it all worked.
I've been in almost that exact same scenario. I started playing that game only a few months ago, actually. And, I decided to run a game for my regular group when some people had to be out. And I did a Battle of the Bands concept. And I had all these things set up where people were going to interact with fans and interact with other band members and what have you. And one of them says, I want to go out to the parking lot and set the other band's trailers on fire. And I said, oh, all right. I guess this is happening now.
I have no reason why this can't happen.
Yes, well, so anyway. Not bad for my first game ever, right?
You just got to roll with the punches.
Right.
And be a very good bullshitter.
I think you'd be pretty good at running that. This is the part where you invite me to come and play sometime, Thorn. It could be me and you and the Haggertys. And somebody else.
Oh, we had all 3 Haggertys in here yesterday.
I heard that they set up shop. No, I didn't, because I couldn't have heard that.
Yeah. I recommended to... Well, you heard it from me just now. What are you talking about?
Right. Yes, I did just hear it from you.
Yes. I've recommended to Dr. Whitaker that we name a ward after them in the new hospital.
I'm surprised you don't have a bloody wing named after Huntington with the way she spent in here last year.
She's been doing much better during this deployment, as I see it.
Crochet under the
If
moon,
anything,
hello!
They're talking about naming one after Miss Alexander.
I can't imagine you having a wing having a lot of visits from Huntington, because she doesn't really have many more limbs to lose. Kind of surprised she's not walking around with 2 eye patches.
That would be something. Although she'd still somehow make it work.
Still would be one of the most intimidating women I've ever met. This is fun. This is fun. I haven't had this much fun waiting in a single spot since that time the Admiral made me wait 4 hours for him in an office.
Well, if you don't want bed rest, then I would have to recommend not being hanged.
You know, I'll keep that under consideration for next time, Doctor.
Make sure that you do. I feel like there's someone standing behind.
Why would you think that?
Because I heard the door.
Oh my gosh, it's I'm sorry, it's Ensign Man, but he's looking old, so he's an old man. What up, Scoter Plays?
You can come in if you'd like.
What's your favorite dessert?
Nope, he just walked out.
I probably deserve that one.
Well, if your humor's helps, then you can't be too injured, right?
Hello, Ensign.
I was actually just coming by to see if you could finally rejoined us, Mr. Davies.
Yes, yeah.
Based on what I just heard Taylor Thorne say, I'd ask how you're doing, but
well,
yeah.
Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
We were starting to get a bit worried.
Yes, well, luckily I'm a really good swimmer, and I can hold my breath for a while.
3 days, but we got the MIA list down to 0.
No.
Is Ming around? I heard he was stressing pretty hard.
Oh, he's been back and forth to the hospital probably 30 times over the last 2 days.
Really? What for?
Keeping track of who's washed up, who's still missing, who's injured, who's critical.
You know, you should have put a fake sailor on there. Like, Sailor Jehoshaphat. And then, since that person doesn't exist, they never walk up on the shore. And it just... Ming keeps going back and forth going, is Jehoshaphat back yet? And then they never come because they were never real. And it's the joke of the century.
He was running himself quite ragged. There were some days where he was just going more or less around the clock, and you sort of had to say, when are you going to get some rest?
Oh. Well, now I feel bad for even suggesting it.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Ensign Man, how are you?
I've I've been better. But
Oh.
I'm not doing so bad right now.
Okay, well, what's going on? Let's trauma dump while we're here.
Well, I'm gonna ask the doctors on duty here. How much does Sailor Davies, midshipmate Davies, master's mate Davies?
I don't even bloody know anymore. I'm midshipmate unless they promoted me while I was gone.
Midshipmate Davies know about the last few days.
We haven't gone into terrible detail. He knows that there were a few other ships that sank aside from the Royal Pardon. You were on Pardon, right?
Yeah, I told him.
Aside from his. Let's see. I think we mentioned that we leveled Horizon to the ground.
I'm sorry.
I think it's best then, if he hasn't been informed of some of the other events, it's probably not best to inform him of them right now, and we will save that conversation about why I'm not doing so great for another day.
At this point, I'm confused.
The events preceding or following the sinking of the Pardon.
I didn't go into
Imagine
great
you mean the
detail about
line,
those.
but, I mean, everyone made it back. Everyone's alive.
Eventually,
I
it's
just
still...
don't necessarily know if it would worsen his condition or stress him out too much.
No, we don't need stress right now.
Nah, save that conversation for another day.
The only important bit is everyone made it.
Yeah, I didn't go into details when I was telling him. I just said that there was people missing, but they eventually showed up.
No, everybody's
yes.
back, and that's all that matters, including you.
I heard there were about, what, 15 people missing or so?
Oh, more than that. A lot more than that.
And of course, leave it to
the ships.
Yeah, before the Sentinel came back, it was a lot of people. But after the Sentinel came back, it was at most 12. Then it went up 3. And then it started going down.
And leave it to Giles Davies to make an entrance. Be fashionably late.
Oh, they could be saving the last for, or the best for last, though. Last for best. Oh,
I'm sure there's
Words.
a lot of people who would disagree with that sentiment. Man, do you remember when I was sad?
Looks like he fell asleep standing up.
No, I'm sorry, just very, very intently thinking on something. I was asked a question.
Yes, I said, do you remember when I was sad?
Yes, I do remember your also very artfully applied mascara.
Yes, well, my hair is black like that again, but I promise it's not because I'm sad this time.
Oh yes, we need soap.
I mean, I would not necessarily fault you for slipping back into emo Davies.
Yes, well, that was at a time when I thought that nobody liked me.
And it may be crawling in your skin, but I really would prefer that these wounds did heal.
God damn it, Thorn.
I understood that reference. Did you hear?
Yeah, but I guess in the end it doesn't really matter.
Hmm.
Well, after the ointment, he has become so numb.
wait, did he put the lotion on the skin so we don't have to hit him with the hose again?
He has been off of his skincare routine for a few days. That may be necessary.
I have. Well, luckily.
I gave him some medical grade moisturizer.
And thank bloody God for that, because I was looking aged.
They were starting to be appealing.
I tell everybody to wear bloody sunscreen, but I didn't even have any.
Medic man, these puns are killing me.
Oh,
What, so you're saying we're puntastic?
Every day I wonder why I re-enlisted. Every day.
Well,
And
every day
we
I'm
give you
shuffling.
reason.
Well, one thing.
Okay, now we're just...
One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Now keep that in mind.
Easy there.
Giles. Well, I know. Time is a valuable thing.
I want to fly by as the pendulum swings.
Well, you are right, Sailor Thorn. I've found a reason for me to change who I used to be and start over new.
It can be difficult in the Navy, you know. Sometimes you feel like you're just a crack. A castle of glass.
Huh?
Well, I've made a habit of being not the most savory of sailors, but tonight I'm breaking the habit. Tonight.
I feel like you had a good one, but I didn't catch that. The one took your voice.
Oh, so I was saying that I'm breaking the habit tonight.
I would certainly hope so, given why you were here.
Yes. Well, I feel like my voice is even already improved after being under Sailor Thorn's gentle touch.
Apparently I have very, very gentle hand.
Oh, he's leaving.
Just a moment.
just thinking about that one time in
Careful with those, you don't want to get a paper cut.
Oh, I get it. Oh dear. If only I had my pocket piano and a voice. I had one of those
I didn't
songs.
think it was a good idea to trim my hair inside the hospital next to an inpatient. I feel like that's probably not the smartest or safest thing to do.
It's okay, he doesn't have any open wounds, just, gently blow the shavings into his face.
They could get caught in my neck scars.
And that's why they're bandaged.
Oh, right. Do you think that there are any lady sailors that would think these scars are cool, Mr. Man?
Well, I would probably say yes, especially if you give them the story of how you got them. I mean, Sailor Gemmerman did tell us what happened, so I mean, telling women you saved another sailor's life by accepting the noose and you lived to tell the tale just to stick it to those pirates, I'm sure you will be fending them off with a stick.
This really was the worst kept secret in the Navy, wasn't it?
Yep.
My goodness. Who
I found out when I got back on the raft. Like, literally, I stepped off the raft and was told.
How did this bloody spread so fast?
Huh?
How did this bloody spread so fast?
I do hope you're making another reference and that you aren't actually bleeding.
No,
Yeah, I think he's asking how the information spread so fast.
Oh, okay, sorry. The wind kept catching little bits and it was... meaning got lost in translation. You know how it is in the Navy. Somebody just says something not knowing that they're not meant to or not caring, and then that spreads to 5 more people and that to 5 more each, and before you know it, the whole world knows.
Yes, but it's usually me telling
Sometimes
people.
they get half the truth. Sometimes they...
If it helps at all, midshipmate, folks, we know of at least 30 to 40 people on the island who are vigilantly keeping a watch out for you.
Oh, what? There's what? That can't be true.
Yes, I think the Watts may have done it too.
Yep.
That's very silly. I didn't know that.
I'm being serious, though. There were quite a few people keeping an eye out for you. We're all very worried.
The captain was also asking everyone in the house if we had seen you, so you were on his mind too.
Well, that's nice. It's nice to be thought of, and not just
Everyone in the house was worried about you, myself included.
Did they give my room away?
No, we still have that room as yours.
Cool.
Although I'm not sure if we moved a roommate in or not. I don't think so.
I'll tell you, it would be great if I got a roommate in the form of a Backstreet Boys poster.
All right.
Roommate in the form of what?
A Backstreet Boys poster.
Oh.
Well, maybe the emo phase was the better option.
Boy bands aren't a phase, Thorn. They're here forever. Just in different forms.
Aye, with each passing retirement, they all grow stronger. Until someday there will be no boy bands left, but a single boy more powerful than all of them combined.
Are you speaking of the one?
Yes.
The One Direction.
Nice! Or maybe is it the One Vision?
That's going a little bit back before boy bands.
Oh, god damn it, Thorn -1. I'm going to bed. It's wonderful to have you back, Davies.
It's nice
Good
to
night.
be back. Thank you. So anyway, Thorn, I believe you were just about to invite me to play some Dungeons and or Dragons.
Yeah, I like the finding of the path or of the stars better.
Oh god, that... Tried that a couple times. The sheer level of complication involved.
Oh yeah, finding the stars is very, very complicated.
I'm actually looking to start finding the path every couple of weeks, starting next week, I believe.
Lucky. I haven't done that in frickin' forever.
Gotta be careful with that one. Things could get kind of out of hand in a hurry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just playing it with a few people. To be fair, I know some of them, but others are relative strangers.
I've looked quite a bit, put up posters. No luck.
Well, there are communities where you can find games. If you're not familiar.
There is one of these tabletop funsies that I would really love to get back into again.
Yes?
But I don't know if I'll ever be able to battle the tech anymore.
Alright, I'm just...
With swapping beds again.
Yep, just moving. Oh, sorry if I made you yawn there, Thorn.
Oh, you didn't do that, the time did.
Why do I suddenly have the song of move down, pop into my head.
I think I knew that one.
Bunch of mad hatters.
Can I write on my intake sheet that I'm very handsome?
Your own paperwork.
Yes, I want to write on here that I'm very handsome. I want that to be on record.
Well, considering that it's signed by my name, no, you cannot.
Well, you think I'm pretty handsome, though, right?
I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant to your medical condition.
Maybe not entirely relevant, but I'd say at least partially relevant.
Mm-hmm.
You're a pretty cool guy, Thorn.
Well, you know, I try. Sometimes to lesser or greater effect.
Ooh, excuse me.
Good God.
I'm sorry. It was the meal I had earlier. Ooh.
What smells like cheese all of a sudden?
How did you get cheese out of the nor'easter?
Was it nor'easter made with cheese?
I don't know what it was. Let me look again. Ah.
I'm breaking the Herbert.
Thought I heard someone in here.
Oh no, it's Sawyer's honey glazed ham. Hey, Shinny.
Is that
This is
bloody
back-friendly.
shitty Goldstein?
When did
Don't
he
make him
get
laugh
back?
too much. His throat is fucked.
What was it, about 2 hours ago? Maybe 3 now?
Those puns killed me?
About two and a
Here,
half.
let me look.
Looks pretty banged up. You said don't make him laugh?
2100.
Not too much. He's actually... Most of his body's fine. His throat, not so good.
So you're saying I shouldn't tell him I spent up all night playing poker with tarot cards, and when I got a full house, 4 people died?
I don't get it.
Yep, he's back.
Did Shitty leave? Oh, good. There he is.
Yes, he did.
He isn't always with you.
Shinny, do you remember when you first joined the Navy?
Yeah, you're the first guy I met.
Exactly. I said that you were the new Navy heartthrob.
Who said that?
That was me, because bloody... Oh, what was the name? Keita Lockhart said you were just adorable. And so I said, oh, looks like we have a
He
new
needs to get his
Navy
eyes checked again,
heartthrob.
too, I think.
I mean, Shitty, you are...
Well, I'm spoken for now, so I guess that doesn't imply no more.
Wouldn't... I mean, you could still be a heartthrob. I think...
Are you sure not thinking about my heart palpitations? I get those too.
Well, only when you get a whiff of cilantro in the wind, though, right?
Amongst other things.
You should really stay out of the room where we make the medicine, I think. Contact with just about anything in there would be fatal.
Good to know. So when should he be able to go out on the sea again?
That's a good question.
Now
Ask.
that's somewhat up to him, rather his body. If he can make it through the night without any complications, then there's a good chance that he'll be released on full duty.
Now, when you say complications, you're aware he's a bedwetter, right?
Not anymore, Shitty.
You see that bed over there next to the wall? The one
That one?
opposite where Dave... The one to your right. That's Well, I would say that's the bed, but that's not true because we burnt it to the ground. That's where the bed that Captain Flemington was in was. I had
dear
to
Lord.
apply strong chemicals to the entire wall and floor around it, and we decided to just write off the bed and take it outside and burn it.
I was wondering what that smell
And that's
was.
when the
a few
crabs
days
started
ago.
appearing, isn't it?
Around the same time, yeah.
I think we found a reason here now.
Well, it's hard to say where the cause and effect was because the reason that he was shitting violently on the wall was because he ate some Tahitian coconut crab cakes.
That stupid, stupid man. You're supposed to eat it raw!
But yes, I think I'm prepared for whatever the human body is capable of at this point.
Even me?
Do you have some kind of special functionality that is not common to the rest of humanity?
There's a joke that I have rocket-propelled diarrhea. Does that count?
So you're more or less in line with Flemington. Got it.
No, but they keep claiming it because of my allergies. I don't get it myself. Or that I'll explode.
Well, that's not really how that works. I mean, I'm guessing that your throat would contract and then you'd terribly suffocate.
I mean, I've been brought here 5 times testing out my allergies since the TFN surgery, so they didn't go away.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that you stop testing your allergies.
Don't you know?
So I shouldn't eat another strawberry in front of the Admiral again.
If you're gonna do it, maybe do it in the hospital, you know? Just be like, hey doc, I'm about to probably die. And just slip the strawberry in.
Don't you know what
I
Shinny's...
feel kind of sad for Master Chief because I did that to him twice.
Do you know, Thorn, what all Shinny is allergic to?
Is there enough paper in the building to write it down?
Well, there's quite a bit of it. Just the shellfish, eggs, strawberries, citrus, rice, wheat, gluten, nuts, mushrooms, bananas, apples, celery, corn, dairy, cilantro, garlic, onions.
Might be easier to
Parsley,
list what you
sage,
can't
rosemary, thyme, grapes, capsaicin, raspberries, horseradish, dust, dander, clover, testosterone, Friday, peppercorns, cumin, curry powder, the elderly, effort, apricots, kale, Puritans, dogs, pomegranates, pineapples, carrots, plantains, fall berries, olives, beets, mangoes, papayas, tomatoes, green beans, baking powder, baking soda, mold, yeast, lemongrass, babies, toddlers, pumpkins, clouds, sunflowers, pears, prunes, and long, long lists.
Oh, you got the short list, didn't you?
Oh, there's more.
Yep. Let me see.
Like I said, it might be easier just to say what he's not allergic to.
The new list is shellfish, eggs, strawberries, citrus, rice, wheat, gluten, nuts, mushrooms, bananas, apples, celery, corn, dairy, cilantro, garlic, onions, parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme, honey, dodecahedrons, cantaloupe, cactus fruit, jackfruit, jill fruit, bill fruit, dragon fruit, honeydew, cherries, hornets, routines, wasps, bees, toenails, mustard, the Bible, carrots, pineapples, prunes, pears, pomegranates, dogs, sunflowers, clouds, Puritans, kale, pumpkins, toddlers, babies, apricots, effort, the elderly, lemongrass, yeast, curry powder, cumin, mold, baking soda, baking powder, peppercorns, Friday, testosterone, green beans, tomatoes, papayas, mangoes, dust, Danver clover, horseradish, raspberries, capsaicin, grapes, plantains, mulberries, and olives. And Kinsley.
You
Good.
have listed almost every substance used in medicine.
Good, you got over your...
Why don't you start putting Kinsley in the medicine cabinet?
Well, it's good that you got over your allergy to long lists.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
no.
Is
he exploded?
Oh dear.
I can't think of any medical treatment for explosion.
All right. Get back here, you spontaneous human combuster. Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh.
You might want to clean that up soon.
I'm sure Yusuda can handle it.
Wait, what?
Also allergic to death.
You heard him. Go get a broom and a mop.
No.
I think Shitty
How
might
is,
also
how
be...
is Mr. Davies?
Oh my gosh, is that Sailor Gimmerman?
Yep, it's me.
They didn't harm you, did they, Sailor?
Oh, they didn't do nothing to me. I'm more concerned about him. He's been missing for days since they hung him.
Yes, well, you know that hanging? Turns out it didn't take.
Well, thank goodness for that. They was obviously too stupid to do it properly, thank goodness.
Well, if you notice, whenever we hang people, we have them stand on a box, and then we release the box so that they fall, and the neck snaps whenever they fall. Well, the pirates just hung a noose around my neck and pulled me up, so there was no blunt force to the neck. I merely passed out from the lack of breathing, and did actually cease breathing for just a moment, but then they tossed me into the ocean, and the shock of the cold water brought me back. So I just kind of hung down there for a little bit, waiting for them to sail off. And, well, here I am.
That was meant to be on your medical note.
What are you writing?
David, you're the only reason I'm alive right now.
Well, you know, that's a fair trade. I thought I was going to die and you were going to live, and you said that you joined the Navy because people needed help. And that's a noble cause. You know why I joined the Navy initially, Sailor? I'm sorry, you're a landsmate. I didn't even realize you were a landsmate. You weren't wearing your coat when I saw you.
No, they stripped it from me.
Why?
On that day? Well, that's because well, they caught me when I was leading them away from Captain Burke and Secretary Prim and a whole bunch of other people. I figured rather go after me than all the rest of them.
Oh, I thought you were me.
So
I
when
thought
they
you
caught
meant
me, they stripped it.
They stripped your sailor coat. I'm sorry. I thought.
Oh no, they stripped my landsmate coat.
Well,
I ain't been
So you took the noose in to protect him?
Yes, he did.
Man, that's much more mobile than what I did at home.
What did you do?
Before I came here, I almost broke both my arms trying to hold open a revolving door for a woman.
I get it.
How noble.
It ain't making me laugh. but I
Tires
get
me
it.
out, though. Well, it's mutual with your jokes, what can I say?
Yeah, well, you know, the pirates laughed at my jokes before they tried to kill me.
That's because pirates have a sick sense of humor. I thought you knew that.
Told everyone in my report you told the very best damn moth-related joke I've ever heard.
No wonder you escaped. That's the time bit waster.
No, we are not telling the moth joke.
No, we don't need to hear it again. No, that's fine.
I actually have a joke that wastes even more time than I could have told, honestly, but the moth joke is actually funny in the end.
Well, we don't want to strain your throat.
That's right. That would be. I'm medically ordering you not to.
All right, I won't do it. This time. But Landsmate, I never answered your question. The reason why I joined the Navy was... well, it was over a disagreement. I joined the Navy because I was told that in order to get to one of those big fancy boats with the Navy flag on it, or the British flag on it, that you had to be a captain in the Navy. And I said, well, fine, I'll join the Navy and I'll get me one of those boats. After Captain Flemington nearly rammed me into the sea coming into harbor one day, when I was just a civilian. Helping people wasn't exactly on my mind, though. I thought it would be nice to make friends with lots of people out on the seas. So, you came in with more noble causes than I did.
It doesn't matter what you came in with. You were prepared to go out for someone who you really didn't even know, other than the fact that we was having a shared cause. I'm gonna remember that.
I can go throw this out real quick.
Yes, well.
Thank you, Yasuda.
Sometimes part of being a sailor is sacrificing things for the greater good. And I thought it was a fair trade for an old screw-up to die and a young landsmate to live.
I'm just happy to see you back.
Well, I'm happy to be back. And I'm happy to see that you're still around. Not everybody would willingly stick around after something like that.
Comes with the job, after all.
You know what else people stick around for? Fires.
Glue.
Like back at home, when the candle shop burned down, everyone just stood around singing "Happy Birthday."
God.
Was it the anniversary?
No, it was arson.
Oh. What did he have wrong with the candle shop? Mr. Arson must have been real beefed about it.
No idea. All I know is when it started burning down, people just stood around singing "Happy Birthday." It's the funniest thing I saw. I think. Thinking about it, it actually gives me amnesia and deja vu at the same time. So I think I've forgotten it before.
Davies, I'm gonna let you rest. I heard you came back and had to come see you, and I want to tell you thank you.
Did the other ships come back then?
Other ships? I was with Captain Burke's patrol.
Okay, so Captain Burke is back, but the other two ships are out. Okay.
We sent two other ships.
I'll tell you in a little bit, or you might find out.
All right.
Just do me a favor, landsmate. Focus on getting into that blue coat.
I plan to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be working on instructing others with all the knowledge that's been passed on to me.
Oh my gosh, it's.
Have you found a house to join yet?
Well,
I'll be going instructor.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
okay.
be joining the instructor corps.
Alrighty, that'll be
Although
good.
I did hear there was a little bit of contest there. Did you join the Mavericks beforehand?
I did. I did not realize that you had to choose either a cap house or one of the departments. I didn't realize the instructor corps is considered a department.
Aye, yes. There may have been some jokes on our voyage yesterday about the day before between Hawkins and Master Burke about having a fight for who gets to keep you.
I ain't nobody. I'm just an extra body and pair of hands.
Nope, he's joining my house. I'm calling it. You can be one of Davies' dandies. You don't have to make a decision. I don't actually have a house.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. The name, for some reason, just sticks wrong, but I'd go for it.
What about Davies' Dandelions?
That's not
I
bad.
know what my house would be once I'd get one. The Yasuda Samurai.
I'd have the ghost of Blackwater come back so he could build me a big pink ship called the HMS Friendship.
HMS what?
Friendship.
Oh, friendship. I thought you said French dip. I'm like, wait, no.
No, Davies, I think I'm gonna let you rest now.
French dip.
It's good to see you.
Goodbye, landsmate.
See you later.
Escape while you can.
Just thinking about that gives me a stomach ache.
Y'all take care of him, please.
Yeah, it's got onions in it. You can't have it.
The HMS Friendship.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to walk around the island for crab watch, and at the same time gripe about why only one company makes the game Monopoly.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, there's two people that make Monopoly. It's Mr.
Actually,
Milton and Mr. Bradley.
Bye-bye. They own the same company.
See you later.
Bye, Mr. Shitty. When do you suppose I'll be able to get out of bed?
Ideally, I would probably want you to sleep here overnight, and then, we'll assess in the morning. At that point, if everything is well, I would be happy to release you.
Just the HMS Friend, because it is a
Challenge
ship?
at the moment is the swelling around the base of the neck and the fret of the collapsed windpipe. If it were to suddenly get worse and you were out of the hospital, to be frank, you probably wouldn't make it back here.
That's fair. That's really fair.
And I'm no doctor. I'm just a triage specialist. And on the surgery I had Rikerson right there telling me what to do.
Ooh, you had to have a surgery.
I had to pull a mini ball out of Bay's eye.
Was it in one piece at least? The bullet? No.
Yeah, the bullet was. It somehow managed to stay in one piece. It cracked the back of the skull, though, in the eye socket, so I was really worried. But apparently it healed back up, because Baze is, well, Baze is Baze.
Now, is that chili bays?
No, it's not Chili Baze, it's Bay.
Oh, Bay.
You know, the really wide fella that's like a giant that got squished.
No,
Talks
right.
really rough like this.
No, I remember.
Loves a pike.
Yeah, when he was still a landsmate, he sort of threatened me for a moment. If I could offer one piece of advice for you, Yasuda.
What was that?
If I could offer one piece of advice to you. Don't ever get hanged.
How's it doing, Yasuda?
Don't ever what?
Don't ever get hanged.
I plan to not have that happen. Got roped in the going?
Yeah.
What was it all about anyway?
They found... Here, let's go talk out here.
Alright, be right back.
You're trying to hurl me under. I held my breath.
Davies.
All right. It's all right.
What we got here?
Just a bit of blood.
Is this the first it's happened?
I mean, since it first happened, yes. It happened a bit more
As
the
best
very.
you're aware.
Yes. Probably just because I've been talking so much.
Alright. Just a little bit, and we're probably still okay. But I think I am probably going to need you to, and I know this will be challenging for you, rest your throat. Quite a bit of trauma in there. A little bit of blood isn't exactly outside of the realm of expectation. But if it keeps going, or it gets worse, then we'll be in a very serious place. I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Mm-hmm. I think for now, it might be best if you slept on it.
Right. Okay.
You okay with that?
Sure. I think I got some good time here.
Alright. If at any point notice that it's a lot more blood, or you feel like your throat is constricting, that you can't breathe, you alert whoever you can as fast as you can.
Hey. Hey, nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna change what you've done to me. Take what's mine. Hey, nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna change.
Savallo.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually stupid.
I can move a little so I can give you.
I'm actually a little dumb. I need B and D, not A and C.
So the opposite of what you said.
Yes.
We have ourselves a new visitor, you may have noticed.
Hi. I was just stopping to return medkits.
You tried to hold me under. I held my breath. Nothing's gonna change what you've done to me.
Let's try that again.
Oh my gosh, flashing time! Perhaps I ate a bit too much. Okay, caster, flash in time. Also, hi, Akalatusa. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm currently sponsored by GamerSups. Cheap viewers? What? Oh, I see what they're doing there. Somebody found out about the way people are. I might go to sleep in here in a little bit, but I feel like I need to stay awake for at least a little bit longer. If that's okay with you, Doctor. Oh, he's in his head. I think I might stay awake for a little bit longer, but I'll go to sleep soon. Is that okay?
There you go.
I hope you're well, Flash in time.
How's he doing, Thorn?
Sorry, I was in my head a moment. Did you say something?
Oh, I asked how he's doing.
Yeah, we just have a little bit of blood coughed up. It's just a little at the moment. I'm not immediately frantic about it, but I think that he's probably going to need to rest his voice for the time being, which I know he's not particularly fond of.
So a moth walks into a podiatrist office.
Gag you.
Yep.
Same as any serial can be. I probably shouldn't, honestly.
But you're mostly alright. Listen to what they say. Don't hurt yourself bad.
And I'm working on it. Alexander, thank you.
After all, how are you supposed to escape the Draculas if you're in?
Right. My hair is still... Do we have any Dracula protection here in the hospital, Doctor?
Yeah, there's 2 guards in the hallway up front.
See, they also haven't been invited into the hospital. A lot of our tools are made of silver.
Good. Good. Yeah, everybody thought that I was...
They know a lot of anatomy, so they'll be able to aim for the heart.
That's also pretty good.
So can't vampires not cross flowing water? Kind of surrounded by the ocean. That's flowing water, right?
It's always in motion.
Wow. I have a question for you, Doctor.
Hmm.
Do you... do you by chance have any gamer subs?
What?
Yes. It's a great energy supplement that you can put in water.
Oh gosh, he's selling out.
Hashtag ad.
And I feel like... you could save 10% and get free international shipping with code Team Louie.
Who's Team Louie?
I don't know. The name just came to me.
Having delusions, Doctor.
Is this like the whole Demosky thing?
Oh. Or you could go to...
This hospital is cursed.
Or you could go to it. gamersubs.gg/Team Louie.
He's losing it, Doctor.
I have a feeling that cat gaming is just
that gag after all.
Might need that chloroform.
If we want the hospital to be truly haunted, I just have to get that the past secretary seems to haunt him where he walks.
I hope nobody here has twitchy eyes on, do they? Twitchy glasses.
I think no, my glasses are off right now.
Okay, good.
I don't either.
I wouldn't want to actually do that to anybody who's actually wearing glasses. This was just for this audience right here.
No, that's fine. I don't mind it. I might spread it on mine. If you're okay with it.
Why wouldn't I be? My immersion. Sorry if I broke anybody's immersion.
I think we Kool-Aid man the fourth wall there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Good grief.
Honestly, that whole thing was because I was trying to make Alexander laugh.
And there went the med kit that I had.
There's plenty more, I think.
I've got another one for 4 more hours.
I hate to say it, but I am starting to lose the battle with my own sleep.
Oh,
yep, same here. Oh god.
By all means.
Sorry, goddamn.
By all means, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I'm going to.
You're definitely not going to rapidly deteriorate the second I leave the building, are you, Davies? That would be very rude.
Maybe.
You do that, I'm gonna kill you myself. Not really, but...
I wouldn't do that.
Davies, if you do that, I will invite the Dracula inside the hospital.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I suppose that's one way to prevent him from dying. We'll just turn him into one of them.
Oh, that is true, too.
You would have to remove the bandages, though, because they have to bite the neck, I think.
I mean,
but...
it's punctures, right? They can probably get through the bandage.
Would the scar tissue prevent a bite?
Scar tissue, not
No.
You know, got that...
You haven't suddenly developed dragon scales.
Well,
I mean...
It looks pretty rough, honestly.
I mean, they can also bite you on the arm. They just have to get into a blood thing.
I mean, they
go for the neck because it's the biggest one.
They could always go for what Davies was thinking about the other day.
What's that? What was I thinking about?
The penis.
Oh, right.
Oh, that is a good blood supplier, too.
Yes. Well, the biggest vein in the body is the leg. So I guess they'd be biting you on the inner thigh.
I don't know if I need these sort of nightmares when I'm in this sort of condition. With these...
Call it self-inflicted at this point.
I don't need Dracula's biting me on the penis. Or the inner thigh. Unless it's a hot, sexy female Dracula, then that would be at least somewhat permissible.
The wind's taking your voice, so all I heard you say was hot sex.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
I'm going to go to my bed, where I'm going to sleep, and I am not going to wake up tomorrow and learn that you choked on your own blood.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed and hanging garlic in the room.
It's spreading.
Marvelous. I'm glad we're all in some kind of agreement.
Good night, Davis. See you in the morning.
Davis.
I said Davis.
Davies. You said
That's what I
Davis.
said, Davis.
It's Davies.
I said Davies.
You said Davis.
You do keep saying Davis.
Did I?
You do keep saying Davis.
He's in your house. You need to know.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So I went up to St. Clair and said, "How are you today, St. Anne?" No dying.
Davies.
Yes, Alexander.
You do realize that if you start dying, this is going in your throat, right?
So if you start dying, you're going to make sure that I continue dying?
No, that's how I save you.
Oh. Well, you can't threaten me with a good time.
I don't think you would enjoy a knife in the throat.
I won't tell Les P, don't worry.
Sure, let's explain it a little. Basically, what happens is we would make a incision about an inch tall at the base of the neck. We would insert a alchemical tube into the trachea at the base to force you to breathe, while we would then make a secondary incision on the side of the throat to access the trachea. We would then have to mend the trachea, which would involve forcibly expanding it and then either cauterizing or suturing it back into place. At the end of it, if you're very lucky, you'll be alive. It's a very high-risk procedure. If you're even luckier, you might be able to talk still, because there's a good chance that it will kill your voice box.
Oh dear. Okay. I will do my best not.
No, I was not joking when I was saying that the knife would be going.
I thought you were flirting or something. Because I have a cool scar now.
I've got plenty of scars myself, David.
Well, that's cool. You didn't tell me you were cool, Alexander.
I'm glad that we're all on the same page.
I'm going to be heading to bed. Might find someone to do a haircut though on the way out.
Night,
I'll probably come
Davies.
check.
Get some
I'm probably
rest.
be awake for a little bit longer. I'll come in and check and make sure he's not dying before I go.
Good night,
Thank you,
everyone.
Alexander. I'm
Night,
glad
Davis.
you're alive. Please
Night,
stay that way.
Davies. Davies.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Davies.
Nothing you can say. Nothing. I got a surprising amount of RP out of just 2 people. For almost 4 hours. Jeez. That's how freaking good Peter Clark is, alright? That's how good Peter Clark is. I don't want any Peter Clark slander here in my chat. Not that there would have. Not that there would have been. But I might wake up during the day sometime tomorrow, because tomorrow's D&D night, and I typically can't play that much. But I might wake up during the day, just so I can see some of the day players. Ain't nothing you can say, nothing's gonna change what you did to me. I love Peter Clark. He's fantastic. I really wish Davies could have gotten to make amends with Blackwater. Well, who said that I'm just closing? I'm just dying right now. I'm gonna sit here and talk to you guys for a minute. I'm gonna go pee real quick though. I'm gonna go potty and I will be right back. All right, here we go. I do hope you're happy with how things went. Normally, I'd be the last one awake in the hospital. Be patient until, but you were too degen for me. Peter Clark, I was just telling everyone how great you were and how I got a surprising amount of roleplay from just basically you. I mean, you and Yasuda, but like primarily you. And I was telling people how fantastic you were. So there. And the only reason I'm staying up is because, I don't know, like a 2-hour stream just didn't feel worth it. We're almost up to 4 hours, though. Shenanigans, Peter Shenanigans gameplay is the one who designed the scar for Davies. Yeah, maybe I'll have an incident tomorrow. I'm not sure. I felt like I set myself up to be in more of a critical condition than I actually was. And so I didn't go true to what I'd actually wanted to do myself. Also, I love how you kept avoiding every time I would say, "Are you inviting me to D&D?" You're just like, "Yeah." And then you would just go talk about something else. Every time. Russell, I'll obey. I came up, whoop, that's why I kept standing up, is because I was trying to exit out of I kept trying to exit out by hitting shift or whatever to get... Ding! Shenanigans, thank you for the follow. Also, I missed Cat Gaming, thank you for the follow earlier. Also, Peter Clark, did you know that you can go to advanced... No, sorry. That you can go to gamersubs.gg and use code Team Louie for 10% off and free international shipping for GamerSups. I'm afraid we aren't recruiting. No, I get it. I fully understand. I'm just giving you a hard time. Gonna leave such a cool scar, though. In case you want to see what actually happened, though, Giles told a joke when the pirates gave him last words. Oh, you knew that. You knew that because we had talked about it. And you knew the moth jokes because you probably have a good sense of humor. Ain't nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna change what you've done to me. All right. We're going to go ahead and end this whole shebang. We're going to raid extremely _casual. We're going to go raid the former lead instructor who's playing some sort of like Blade something or other right now. So thank y'all very much. I love y'all very much. I'm glad that I was able to get as much role play as I was out of what happened tonight. If I were a pirate and you told the moth joke, I'd execute you in a manner that took precisely as long as the joke itself. The pirates laughed at it at the very end. They certainly did. So, most of them did. A couple of them said it was horrible and blah, 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 blah. Either way, y'all take care. This stream went by super quick, even though we were just sitting in a hospital bed and talking. It felt like I got some stuff out about Blackwater, and Blackwater kind of gave his approval, even though he didn't really. Either way, y'all take care. Thank you so much. I love you very much. We're going to drop you off with Extremely Casual. We'll see you maybe tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, definitely 2 nights from now.